to get through the whole thing, so I guess let's see how far we get. Nightmare is not even an option. That's probably alright. It's probably okay for us not to be playing on Nightmare.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
That's ominous.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end.
It's extremely
My name
ominous.
is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
As they all do.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Oh, great. We're just starting off with murder. Awesome.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Eh.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Quality narration.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
I'm literally playing in his dream? No? Up is up, down is down, that's fine. That's actually really, really smart that it starts off with making you do vertical controls, because that's always what people want to change. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Hey, cool. The wall is bricked up back here. That's fantastic. I'm a writer, you guys. Check it out. It's my book. Alan Wake, the book. Can I zoom in? Do I have, a zoom in button? I want to see what the blurb on the back panel is. I want to know more.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Alright, something important waiting at the lighthouse. Get to the lighthouse. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Is the red part my field of view? Not exactly. Why is it that's super weird. Okay, so the red part is based on the camera, not based on character facing. Oh. Health bar, yes, that makes a lot of sense. You are entirely right, Lutikor. I am expecting this to be an extraordinary train wreck. Should be good fun. Birds. Is that how birds fly? Doesn't matter. This is a dream. Why would you care? Nothing matters. Also, don't expect explanations. Which, by the way, if I can say, ominous is one thing, but being hey, nothing ever gets explained is a real turnoff for me. I want to know why everything happens. And when stuff is weird, I want to know why it's weird. And if they're just hand wavy, it's weird because horror. That's not satisfying. Alright, I guess we're going to the lighthouse. This goes to the lighthouse, right? There's signs pointing this way. Hey, look, it's me. Why do I... Oh my god, he's gonna steal my car. He's already dead. Wait. Who?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Nope.
You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff?
What?
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
I should maybe have been watching where I was going.
And I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. Be a single sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories. Cause I'm gonna kill you.
I wonder if all writers have dreams like this. Bye. This is... Oh, no. What? Sweet, sweet. We're just dead.
It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic.
Jeez. Okay, this has gotta actually be every writer's nightmare, is just being stuck on Twitter and not being able to block anybody.
Missed your deadline.
You can dodge enemy attacks. That was a bad dodge, you guys. Where am I? That was a real bad dodge. All dodges are bad.
You can't stop me.
Oh, I guess it's timing. Sometimes highlighted with a
I
cinematic
realized
moment.
that
Thanks.
The hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Oh, my health regens. That's good. Alright, I mean, yeah, it's just like the narration at the beginning was like, hey, don't expect explanations. Horror is better when there's no explanations. And I'm like, not sure I agree with that statement.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Hold down shift to sprint. I'm on it. How do I just run straight, you guys? This is the biggest mystery I've found. Don't look back. Never look back. I don't want to be a pillar of salt. I'm doing it. I'm going that way. I'm doing my best.
Hurry!
There's only so much sprinting I can do. Shift doesn't do anything.
Wait, it's me. I'm Stuart, remember?
Nope.
Quickly, get inside.
Okay. Are you my editor? You're the only one who can fix this.
Oh no!
Stop!
No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Well. Rest in peace, Clay Stewart. Press F to pay respects.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Why do I have this many TVs in here? Surely that wasn't a good idea.
The cabin was a
Oh,
death
God.
trap. I had to get out.
How? Is this a door? Nope. Wait. Can I actually get out this way?
Follow the light.
Okay, now it's a door. Great. Wonderful. Good thing doors become entrances and exits. What even is the light?
You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into the... Alright, you got me. I'm gonna do it. I'm only safe in the light.
Well done. I have
Thanks.
something important to tell you. It
Okay.
goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Who are you? Why are you doing this? I keep forgetting that this is, like, already explicitly supposed to be a dream.
It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. This way. There's no time.
Okay. You got it, voice.
Hitchhiker has been taken over by the Dark Presence.
What is
You
a Dark
can't hurt
Presence?
him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only
Oh.
light can drive the darkness away and make him
In the light.
vulnerable again.
Okay.
Here, take the light.
Where is the light? Oh, there's... Sure. It floats down from on high. That's not symbolic or
Flashlight toward
anything.
him and burn the darkness away.
I've got a light gun, you guys.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here,
Oh.
take the gun.
You're alright. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay,
Good.
bullets in the upper
You've
right,
done well.
flashlight
Remember
power
what
in
I
the
taught
upper
you.
left.
That
Alright.
is all. I will give you back your dream now.
You'll give me back my dream? I don't want to be here!
Terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go there. Want more ammo. Give me all the ammo, please. All of the ammo. Okay, and flashlight recharges over time. Cool.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Whoa. Rest in peace, hitchhiker. Again. Oh, crap. Whoa! Why are there so many of you? Christ! This is the right way? Is this the right way? This is the wrong way! There's no way that is correct!
just like
Wow, why are there so many of you? That was me dodging. That was a good sprint. Good sprint. Good sprint. Yikes! Good sprint. Oh, get me out of here, Christ.
I can keep this up
Who even are you? Why did I write this story? Mistakes were made. Oh god. Okay, and now we get to dodge flying cars. That's great. I guess I could do that thing. What? Oh, checkpoints. Okay. I didn't even see this thing. I can get flare gun ammo? Wow, why didn't I know that? Use one. Okay. How do I... One in tab, one in left and right, one in click, one in right click? One and what? If I just press one, that comes up. Oh. Ahaha. One is the first... Press the numbers for whatever thing you want to equip. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. That's fine. And now I have a flare gun. I don't want to use my flare guns already. Surely I have a way out of this that's not using my flare gun.
just like
I mean, I disagree with that statement. I disagree with the premise of that statement. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Whoa! Bad dodge. Alright, let's try sprinting instead of looking back and... Why am I over the other... Why was I over the other shoulder then? Well, I disagree with this camera. Like, straight doesn't go straight. I actually need to angle a little bit off to the side in order to go straight, which is annoying. Alright, flare gun, a little excessive there. Huh.
I can keep this this up forever.
Okay, let's dodge cars again and not walk off while trying to look around. Yeah? Good plan? Good plan? Pretty good plan? Reasonable plan? It's right over there. The light. It's right there. Run for it, buddy! You can do it! I believe in you! I'm safe from a nightmare of my own creation. For now. What an angle. Uh-oh. The nightlight has gone out. They might be giants would be unhappy at this turn of events.
Wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Huh. Well, that's a great intro. Where are we? Are we at the lighthouse? I'm not looking happy at this awake business. Welcome to Bright Falls, where there's for sure gonna be a lighthouse. Just to mess with you. Checkpoint reached. 2 right. Yeah, Mr. Wake does not look happy to be here.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Okay.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
What
Deerfest, huh?
is Deerfest?
Did you hear that, Hi?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat. Nice to
That's creepy.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I mean, in a different
I
way.
won't
Creepy in a
pretend I
different
don't
way.
Recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station.
Huh.
Any chance I could get an interview?
Look,
No way.
Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Thanks, Mr. Maine. Pat Maine? Patrick? Alright, I'm just gonna stand a little bit further away now. That's great. Alright, Alice. Are we good? Done with the camera shenanigans? Cool. I guess I'm just gonna stand here and wait until the ferry gets in. Riveting gameplay. I can't even press F to focus? You can't even give me my gameplay abstractions? Alright, back in the car, everybody.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Cute. Definitely the word I'd use.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry.
Just about.
Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry,
That's
we're fine.
that's not how being left alone works.
Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
We can
Barry,
see
we're just
what my
settling.
agent has in
Okay, Al.
mind here.
I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
I love
Sure,
you
you're
too,
my
Barry.
best friend, Barry. Thanks.
You know
Appreciate
he's
it.
going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He
Yeah.
says hi to you too.
There you go.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I'm on it. Drive me away from here, please. I don't want to be on this ferry anymore.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Okay.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
He flicks his wrist and the phone teleports into his hand.
I'd forgotten
pretty
there were
good.
still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Well,
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
oh, well, thanks.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Is that what this is about?
Did you
That's,
keep it here? Well, okay. Good for you.
cool. That's... I'd just as soon not interact with that anymore.
Coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Oh,
Rusty
that
here
dude.
is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
a
that
very
makes two of us.
wholesome...
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
No, you're not. You're having a conversation with yourself. I'm not a part of this.
Favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
I mean,
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious?
it's wildly
Coconut
contrived.
again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
No, I'll press the buttons for you.
It
That's
does
fine.
that. Get
I
stuck.
guess I'm
Yeah,
picking up a
you
coffee
need
thermos?
to give it a
Sure.
good solid whack.
Oh, thermoses are collectibles. Sure.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink
Oh, it's
'em
that
both
song.
up.
Okay.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
I hit it enough times it's going to start working.
Now that's what I'm
Alright, there you
talking
go. Have some
about.
music.
Yes.
So, what's up with
This
the
is
light switch, lady?
Gone to hell.
This is...
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
They're not holding back on this setting.
You worse. I warned Carl.
I didn't want to wait. I
But he
wanted to
didn't
find
listen.
Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
And Coconut playing in the background is remarkably helpful as well. Well, guess I'm just gonna die.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake. I wish you a good stay. Lieutenant.
What is...
I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Thanks.
I insist.
Thanks.
Yeah, everybody here is just super creepy. Everything about this town is just 100% mega creepy.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
I'm feeling real inspired, lady. Can I get out this way? Can I just leave? I want out. I don't want to have to go back in front of people. Well, I walked through the dark part, and I didn't die, lady.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed.
All right.
I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
I get it. I get it.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Oh, great. Okay, sure. That sounds like a thing that just happens, you know, normal, completely normal. Leave the diner. I'm on it. I'm so ready.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Good. I'm gonna need the heck out of those. Clearly.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Aww.
That diner was a real nut house.
I see. We're stuck in a more different cabin than the cabin I'm supposed to be in.
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
Don't like the well-adjusted locals.
I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here, I'm KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
So he's washed up. I see.
It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light.
The cabin we've been railroaded into. Diver's Isle.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia.
What is this?
The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
It's nowhere near sunset, my dude. Everything is fine. Yeah. Cabin we're supposed to go into.
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it. Don't get me wrong. This is so much better. It's wonderful.
It's not better.
Private island.
It's not better. It's diverse. This is a strange variety of isle. There's too many things on it. Bird leg cabin. Alright, so are you coming, Alice? Cool, I guess I'm just jogging because I'm insane. And I like to jog. I'm just a jogging kind of guy. We can do the slow walk, that's cool. I could do normal walking. Look, I'm the person who does normal walking. This is a normal walking thing. Let's walk like a normal person. This is how normal people walk, right? Strange kind of limp Alan's got. Alright, let's go to the cabin. Check it out. It's a cabin. I'm not opening the lock. I gotta check out the surroundings.
Let's take a look inside.
Let's take a look outside. Maybe there's zombies or something. Or like batteries. Or a thermos. That's not a thermos. Can I open this door? I can open the door, you guys.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh. And it's working. Do I... Sure, whatever. Start the generator. Fascinating mini-games. Okay. Cute. There we go. We got power. I see. Hey. Now I'm at normal walking. Check it out. That's unusual.
Look around a bit.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that.
Oh, cute. Cute.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
Yeah, that's unlikely. Nobody wants you to forget about your work.
Here.
Return to Alice. You got it. I guess I've already investigated that thing. No point in doing any further investigations. Oh, that's actually relatively normal and not creepy at all.
Alice? Honey?
She's been turned into a fish. Oh, Alice, what did they do to you? How could this have happened? This is, hey, we found a thermos, you guys. 2 out of 100, apparently. Does it show my thermos progress? Kills. Sure. Batteries used. Yeah. Thermoses. There we go. Thermoses and manuscript pages are things I can find. Can pyramids knocked over? This is what you're incentivizing? Night Springs video games? What is all of this crap? TV shows? Signs? Oh boy. Wake and Alice are making themselves at home. That's sure a thing I'm doing. Man, check out the sink. It's so shiny. So shiny. Examine. I'm on it.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
That's because he's not real! I don't even have a mini-map. Oh, you're talking about the thing in the upper left? Far too small. I wonder if I can change it. Oh, I can turn it on and off. This doesn't... I'm not ready to mess with any of this. Can I open this? Nope. I'm in this, like, weird jogging stuff.
I have a surprise for you.
Is it lingerie? Because I've always wanted lingerie.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Me and Alan have the same train of thought. Is this the study?
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, you... Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Yeah, right? Surprise! Yeah, good thing I have a flashlight.
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
Whoa. Okay, that's really abrupt.
All the lights were out.
Gotta save Alan. Gotta save Alice. What?
It's all right, I'm coming.
Whoa there, buddy.
What the hell?
Birds. Danger. What?
Alice? Alice?
That was a very final sounding scream. Okay, sure. I'll take that as an instinct.
Keep going.
Wake up.
What happened? Hello? When did I get in the car? Is this another nightmare?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered
Crashed
another.
car? When did I crash a car?
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible
Oh,
had
I'm
happened to
actually
us.
in another nightmare. Okay, that's valid.
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Checkpoint reached. What happened?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I didn't like the guy's smug face. Where am I going?
The gas station was my best bet.
Oh, okay.
They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Yeah, we've got to go deeper, Senna. Alright, where is... I guess I'm going this way. Okay. Checkpoint. Oh, rest in peace, the car. What does F even do? Like, it's focused sometimes, but most of the time it's not. I guess it's focused during cutscenes. So, like, if I'm running around and doing other stuff, it'll show me the action, I guess. This is not a trail, you guys. I don't know why Mr. Wake feels like this is the best way to... Oh, look, I found light. That's good. That's a checkpoint.
Hello? Is someone there?
Piece of paper floating on the wind. It's the most
loose
beautiful
sheets of
thing I've
paper
ever
were
seen.
pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Huh. Well, we are in the woods at night. F5?
Departure by Alan Wake.
Are you gonna read me this novel? Is that a thing that's happening? Across the pond, dude, where are you?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Germany, cool. So I'd like to point this out, but I was awake, which could easily be short for Alan Wake. I'm sure I'm going to make this joke at least 3 more times over the course of this stream. And I'm equally sure that it's deliberate on the part of the game. Missing page. What is this fire symbol? Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. Nope, don't think I will. Don't think that'll ever happen. You hadn't realized that before? Okay, so it's not a central plot element. But yeah, absolutely. This is a nightmare, but I was awake. That's absolutely what's going on. Alright. I guess we're just running through the woods and hopefully not getting attacked by an axe murderer. Oh my god, it's an axe murderer! How could this have happened? I've been in an axe-ident. Okay, now I'm reaching a bit, but... How do I know when I'm allowed to sprint? Like, if I just hold shift, I don't stay sprinting forever.
Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Oh no, my flashlight's gone. Didn't I have a flashlight at the start of this? I guess I can go up this way? Wait a minute. That thing is bright. Super bright. I can't interact with it. Alright. Let's try and go up this way. You guys, this is a spectacularly bad idea.
I've been in an accident.
Nope, 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 nope. Let's just go to the gas station. Obviously, I can't just go to the... Hello? Alright, alright, alright. I guess we're gonna do this. I guess we're actually going to do this. Alright, how does walking even work? Come on, Alan, get it together. Whee! Whoop! Big jumps! That looks super dangerous. Let's not go down that way. Whoop! Yeah! Olympic hurdles.
Hey! Hey, you!
You?
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, it's Carl Stuckey.
Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and
It does seem that way, Luticor, and I'm not happy about it. Where's the guy? Where did he go? I don't want to die. I don't want to get axed. Where is help? Find help. Whew. All right, read me the story. Wake fights a Taken with light. I don't know, Luticor. That would be nice.
It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Huh. Do I get a flashlight now? Where is this guy? Whoa! I like how my I was gonna say, I like how my objective right now is still just find help. Hey look, it's light. Follow the light. I don't want the deposit anymore.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh good, I found a gun again. That's definitely a thing that happens. Wait, there's a thing I can pick up. It's ammo.
It's the latest thing.
It's the latest thing, you guys.
Testably proven. Let you kill one
What is,
sperm.
okay, I see what that is.
You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
Why am I leaving? Oh, I can use the phone. This is definitely going to work out well.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Wow. That actually was really cool. I like what they did there. I guess I can't stay in the building. Alright. Did you just push it off the cliff? Is that a thing you're allowed to do? Oh my god. Cool. I guess we're not hanging out here. I don't know where we're going, but it's sure not here. Oh, it's the gas station. Okay.
There are more of them.
Yo, I did it. Whoa! What? Hello? What just happened? What just happened?
Concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Well, that looks like a button I want to... Hello? What? Like, I step forward and I just die? What is even going on here? I don't understand the mechanics of this game.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Drinking game for the number of Stephen King references? Yeah, I'm sure they're all over the place. Like, Wake versus King already feels... Oh, the electrified stuff. Okay. Alright, now you're doing the thing. Great.
And now I just killed someone. Or something.
Oh, I see. This pole was electrified, so getting too close to that was causing problems. Oh. Cool, there's hint paint. But I want to touch this thing. Is that a good idea? I hope that was a good idea. Well, it sent the power out.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
But okay, so then what was the hint paint pointing towards? Hang on. Hang on! Where are you trying to direct me here? Why is this real?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh, that's convenient. Alright. Hint paint leads you to bonuses, instead of leading you to plot. Well then. I guess let's make sure we recognize that in the future. Oh, this is cute! And it's showing me the hint paint, in case I didn't spot it with my flashlight. That's actually really cool. I mean, in a lot of ways, like, the mechanics of this game are designed really well. There's a lot going on, and it's putting it together in ways that are, like, make things obvious, even though they're not spelled out explicitly. Like, that's really cool. I'm gonna shoot the heck out of you, buddy. Whoa! I'm still gonna shoot you. Easy peasy. I kill zombies like it's my job. Pick up batteries, pick up ammo, do all that stuff. Yes, thank you. Look, there's something lit over here. I'm gonna go after the lit thing. There's a bright light, I'm gonna go after it. Seems relevant. I wonder if it's a thermos. Oh, it's a page. Okay. Read to me, buddy.
Rose
Who's
knew
Rose?
she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life.
Huh.
She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
It's narrating his experiences in this town. Ooh, that's meta. Alright, where am I going? That's electrified, so it's maybe dangerous to try and go into there. Wonder if I can turn off the electricity and be able to go in there. Oh! I don't appear to be able to get past this tree. Maybe if I I imagine I'm not supposed to be able to get past this tree. Okay. This is like turbo dangerous. Can I shoot it? What if I shoot it? Does that do anything? It wastes bullets. That's kind of cool. But alright, no, that's fine. Everything's fine. No problems here. Excuse me. These birds are gonna kill me, dude.
What the hell was that?
It's gonna be death by crows. Murder of crows is becoming very literal right now. Not about horrified, but it's definitely laying the creepy on thick.
Something uncoiled itself inside my head.
What?
I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
But I'm looking at the water. I guess I don't want to do that. Nope, no good. No good. This is a cross, right? This is what a cross looks like. All right, Carl.
Still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Hey, it's batteries and ammo. I'll take it. Not that I think I'm in a place where I super need it, but like, I'll take it. Hey, what's this? This is the wrong direction. I clearly want to go this way. What is that? Is that like extra supplies? It's lit up. Maybe I should go back to it. It would have to be back, though. It's like back across the river the other direction? Am I really in the business of going back to get stuff like that? I guess so. I sure wouldn't want to miss another manuscript page. Oh, no worries, Mr. Gecko. If you're not feeling good, like, take care of yourself. We're doing okay. We're, doing our best to figure out what the game is about and what's going on. Can I even get there? I can totally get there. Whoa there, buddy. Oh, it was a manuscript page. Cool. I was right.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon. But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping. Messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Huh. Yeah, the controls are really messy. Like, figuring out where you're going, like, just directions, right? I want to walk straight, but instead I have to aim it so that I'm walking towards the flashlight. And that's not always straight. Also, like, which direction his shoulder is going over is weird sometimes. You have to angle things differently, depending on what else is going on. Like, I'm kind of unhappy about how directions work. Good dodge. Bad dodge. Oh. No! No throwing axes! Jerk. Axe tossing not allowed. You want me to go that way? That's cool. Excuse me? How do you propose I do the thing you are asking me to do, game? Oh, this way. Okay, no, I got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Caution. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. I haven't been dropping any frames. But, I mean, maybe the game is, like, a little inconsistent sometimes. And it's like, camera controls and direction controls are really finicky. So I'm doing a little, like, correcting and, like, dodging and stuff sometimes also, which I'm sure doesn't help. Yo, we found some more hint paint. Where is the hint paint gonna lead us to? This way. Up the ladder? Climb. You got it, buddy. More hint paint this way. Okay, cool.
Taken. They're taken.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Yeah, I mean, I'd figured that out already. We did it. We found supplies. It adds to the creepy. Alright. I guess that's fine then. I mean, it's also like I'm streaming at 30 FPS instead of 60 or whatever, so, like, that probably doesn't help. Jump! Good jump. Good jump. Well done. Can I go through here? Do I want to go through here? This sucks. Yeah, thanks. I already got the hint stuff. It's cool. I don't need to see the hint paint anymore. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
But what if the giant glowing light just rebuilds the staircase for me again? Maybe that could just happen if I wait long enough, right? That'll totally happen. I'm holding too much ammo. Alright, well, I guess I won't pick up more ammo. Something shiny over there. I'm gonna go to the shiny thing. Apparently I'm supposed to go right here anyway. Cool. But there's a shiny thing. I'm gonna go press buttons. Hello? Y'all are jerks. I didn't need to dodge, I guess. I guess I did need to dodge. Alright, whatever. So each zombie, in theory, takes like, what, 3-4 shots? Does the jumping help? No, not really. Oh, it's another minigame. It's a generator starting game. Cool. I like that. That seems like a good plan. My objective is still reach the path. I don't know how this is helping to reach the path. But... I'm glad you like the jumping, Devinock. Wake attacked by birds.
swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
My word. So we've got The Shining and the birds. Ooh, a shotgun. Where do I find shotgun ammo? I'm a little light on that. Well, next time I see 3 zombies coming at me. Alright, let's head toward the light. Yeah, that's the entire purpose of this game. Walk towards the light. Go into the light and ye shall be saved. Use. I'm on it. Excuse me? Okay. What am I making a path for myself? Is that what I'm doing? Alright, cool. Let's line it up. That seems good. And now I can walk across. Cool. Yep. Yep. Okay, so what's this way? This direction that I didn't go before. And I'm probably not intended to go because it's super dangerous. Am I going to find extra bad guys? How excited are we about extra bad guys, you guys? In favor? Opposed? Oh! It's fuel. Oh, I can't use fuel. This isn't that kind of game. Alright, no worries. Hey, I found a thermos, though. This is totally worth it. Why is there a coffee thermos out here, you might ask? I would be asking the same question. You're probably right. My roommate was complaining about that as well. Just didn't have enough ammo for anything and ran from... just running from checkpoint to checkpoint. Which, okay. Killing the bad guys doesn't do anything useful. God damn, why can't you just run in a forward direction, Mr. Wake? Why are you like this? Why can't I just rely on you to run straight? This is not working out too well. Let's see if that's any better. I have no idea what those letters mean, Mr. Gecko. Is this the path we wanted? We did it. We did it, you guys. We beat the log boss. Checkpoint reached. It's up there. Let's go. Let's run to the light. The light will save us. Hey, shotgun ammo. What a time to be alive. A radio?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep.
Good night, Senna.
Still, the sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you.
Creepy.
I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well,
Aw,
sure.
isn't Toby a cutie?
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too dumb for his own good.
I'm gonna have to fight the dog, aren't I?
Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
You have a good night now.
Yep. I am 100% gonna have to fight like a giant mutant Toby. Cool. Well. Hey, look, it's Hint Paint. Where do you want me to go, Hint Paint? Right? Exactly. I know how games work. I know how foreshadowing works. I have consumed a piece of fiction in my time. Wake finds pages? I'm writing about the pages?
The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Wow. Thank you, game, for attributing emotions and objectives to me. Appreciate it. I like that. I kind of do like it, though. The game is in the act of writing itself as I play it. On a like, meta-fiction level, which is cool. I like that gimmick. I like meta.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Yo, where was that hint paint leading me towards, though? There was hint paint, you guys, and I'm not seeing any more hint paint. It was this rock. Where are you leading me to? This way? In here? In here. Got it. Is that the radio? I thought I turned the radio off. I would really appreciate if you didn't... Oh boy. I can't even kill it, you guys. I can't even kill the radio. Alright, let's just go away from the radio. Maybe that'll be okay. Stop wasting... But I needed to kill the radio! I don't think you understand. It was bad music. It was ominous music. It was bad juju. There we go. That was a good idea. That was good and safe. Supposed to go this way, I guess? What's off this way? Like, the gas station is off this way, isn't it? The zombies coming. Safe haven, huh? I guess it's only a safe haven once I've started the generator, though, huh? And I didn't really want to be doing that while I was being attacked. But, I guess that's how it goes. I can't hold any more batteries, you guys. That's sad. Well, now that I've killed all the zombies, I've got a safe haven here, so that's cool. I'm gonna guess that I can't go this way. Yeah, that looks like a thing I cannot do. Cool. found a thermos. Oh, sure. Just try to dodge. Okay, but now I can get to the light. Yeah! Dodging! Are they still out there? They're gone. They disappear. Huh. That's cool. Well, at least I got the thermos, so that trip off to the side was totally worth it. They... Wah! Get out of here! Nice. Nice cinematic. Bad dodge. Jeez. Jerks. I have pages to read.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light.
So now we're seeing the future.
On the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
I'm just trying to read books. These guys are interrupting me. I don't believe it. Oh, there was light here this whole time, too. I could have just run for the light. You gonna give me some ammo? Hey. But space is not reload. Alright, I guess we keep going. Yo, we found more hint paint. I guess we go this way. We did it. Supplies. Are they even supplies I want? Like, is this relevant? It's a flare gun. Yet more flares. Cool. If I see jerks, I'm just running straight back for that checkpoint. I cannot run back for that checkpoint. Logging area ahead. Carl Stuckey is out here with his fresh country boy advice. He just wants to make sure that I live the best life I can live while being assaulted by axes. Just run for it! Just go! Just go! There's light there! Just go! I enjoy the magnificent woods too. There's not light, there's just a page. I want the page though. Leave me alone! Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go from here? I guess I have to go into the thing? Whew. That's bad. I'm dodging! Let me dodge, jerk. It's even lit up in here. I could have just come in here in the first place. Once again, space is not reload. I didn't want to turn on the TV.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
It's not the Twilight Zone.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
What is going on? Fair enough, Demonog.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr.
How long is this?
Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Da 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 da.
Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Felled by his own hubris and ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
Man, it's a good thing the zombies are willing to let me, like, give me enough time to watch TV and cool down in between, you know, jump scares and all the other crap that's going on. I need batteries. I'm okay on batteries. The one thing I don't need right now is batteries. Does this open? What if this opened? Hubris or stupidity? You decide. I think the TV show is stupid. Alright, let's go. We got work to do. What? Why is that happening? I see that things are fuzzy, so zombies are clearly going to come after me in the near future. What if I go back inside, though? It's safe in here. It's safe in the light. You're right, I do have the zombies. Shotgun. I mean, that sounds like stupidity to me, Lutukor. I pressed the button and it didn't do anything. What was it supposed to have done? There's like this swingy thing over here. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of revolver ammo in here. What even is this thing? Why is this thing? What if I go this way instead? Is there even a this way to go? Nope. There's nothing over here. Yeah, dude, it's dangerous in the dark. I mean, she was still crazy, but that doesn't mean she was wrong. Ah, we found him. It's Mr. Stucky himself. Oh, no. Oh, there's many of them. Dang it. I just wanted to go hit the button, you guys. Apparently just going to go hit the button is not a correct idea. Alright. I can change my controls from the options menu? Can I make him run straight in the options menu? Direct aiming disabled. What if that's enabled? What does that do? What does that option even... What does that mean? Direct aiming. I can't even... Maybe higher FOV? Maybe. But, I mean, that really seems like it's just... Like, that's just the camera view. I don't know that that's going to make much of a difference. I could try it. Like, that just means he's a little bit more zoomed out, right? Because now I can see more to the left and to the right. I don't know that that's a big deal. Like, a little bit more visibility, I guess, is good. What if I just max that out? Yeah, it's just like pulling back a little bit so I can see more to the other sides. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fix the angling stuff. But maybe it makes it a little less annoying. Because now it's closer to true, even though it's not actually. I wonder if I can skip this trigger if I go around it. That's sure not how to do it. Oh no.
Even with the engine takes to cool.
I wanted to dodge. I just wanted to dodge. Can I do the thing? Not while being attacked. Alright. So it seems like just running for it isn't going to work. Like, I have to stop and shoot these guys. Alright, well then I'll stop and shoot these guys. If that's how it's going to work, that's how it's going to work. I have infinite revolver ammo anyway. I guess I'm not that worried about it.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. Even with the engine takes to cool. Dropping tools isn't easy and fatal. Misplaced fool, forgotten engine has destroyed sacred car.
Whoa, more are coming. That's not cool. That's a dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Whoa, where'd he go? What? How is that okay? Yeah, come back one more time, buddy. I see your little shimmer. I'm gonna burn away the darkness. Probably. Probably doing some burning of the darkness. Burn the entire darkness away. What? Man, quit running around like that. What a jerk. Gotcha. How many shots did this guy take? It was a mini-boss.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come.
A lifetime of nightmares.
The gas station alive.
Alright, well let's reload, which is R, not space. And then pick up revolver ammo. And we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything is fine. There are no problems here. And now we have... Hey, it's a coffee thermos. Now we have all the time we need to drink some coffee and open up this box and get the heck out of here. Oh, look at how slow this moves. Yeah. Very clearly intended to fight the mini-boss first. Yeah, jumping instead of reloading is definitely rolling a 1 on that. A critical fumble.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Yeah. I don't recognize that. It's a good thing you recognize that. Thanks for doing the recognizing for me. Wonder if I can get over the fence this way. Wouldn't that be cool? Unlikely, but cool. I guess I'm not capable of just jumping over barbed wire fences. You should really be better at parkour, Mr. Wake. I think
After
that would
the insanity I just
help a lot of
experienced
things.
in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
You're still in the nightmare, my boy. Don't let checkpoints fool you. Oh, I haven't read either of these. That's right. They came on me when I found a page, and I never read the page. Didn't I say that? Yeah, it's barbed wire. Whatever.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Yo. Only Silent Hill Homecoming, huh?
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
You're still in the nightmare, buddy. What do you think? If I go out this way, am I gonna find something?
The gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Like coffee? For no reason? What if I just run down this road for a while? What if I just... Oh, there's Taken out here. But there's a thing that's flashing. What's the flashing thing? Whoa. There's coffee out here, you guys! Yeah, just run for it. There's only so much running for it I can do, I guess. Whoa! Hey there, controls. Whoa. Stand back a bit. Step off, buddy. Missed me! You'll have to do better than that, jerks! And away they go. But I got coffee, you guys. I found a thermos. It was totally worth it. This game is wacky. Alright, so this is closed. That's cool. Is there another thermos out that way? Seems like the kind of thing they might do. None of these doors work. Maybe through the garage, which is open.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
This is sounding familiar.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Welp, you guys ready to watch myself on TV?
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I see.
This. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Okay, so out in the real world, Alice is dead, and Alan has convinced himself that he can write her back to life. And I, as Alan Wake, am playing through the story he's writing. Which in itself is meta and self-referential, because in the end it has to have power in the real world. Bright Falls Hunting Club. I feel like I'm an honorary member at this point. 68th Annual Deer Fest. September 15th to 18th. Games and activities. Raffle tickets. Fishing competition. Pie contest. And surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Bucktoothed Charlie and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria. Bleh. Don't miss the legendary Deerfest Parade. I am likely to miss the legendary Deerfest Parade, I'm afraid. Well, I made it. Oh, I need to find a phone now. Where is a phone? I believe I have found a phone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Haha, this is the sheriff.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
Nope,
We'll
nothing
figure
is
this out.
okay.
Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me.
There's the
She
line.
wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Facial expressions are a real problem in this game. Well, definitely no cabin. It was a nightmare to begin with. Everything has been
one way.
I see no need to sit through that.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Episode 1? Was this released in episodes?
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at.
Okay,
but the
it's
cabin
just
had
told
disappeared.
as episodic. Alright. That's fair. 3 years ago, before writer's block had set in. The patches on his jacket, though. Look at this dude. He's such a professor.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
There's coffee right there. How about I just grab yours?
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
How about this coffee I just grabbed? You can't have it. It's mine. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's put on some coffee. That's not a place where coffee is. That's probably not a place where coffee is. That's also not a place where coffee is, but it does have a radio. Maybe turn off the static machine?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area.
Bad news.
People are advised to stay indoors, as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Rest in peace, weather. What's in here? A closet. A completely empty closet. How long have we been living here that this closet is completely empty? Like, we don't even have a dresser? How do they live? It's a huge bathroom, though. Man, what a place. I would totally live in a place like this. Contents of the medicine cabinet. Exactly 1 bottle of prescription pills. I wonder who's on anxiety meds here. Is it me or my high-powered advertising agency wife? Alan Wake. Apparently, I have written some books. All of them about Alex Casey. Alright, cool. What are these guns, though? Why do I have those? Weird. It's a manuscript page. Uh-oh. Episode 2. Wait. That means I missed back? I missed... Oh, no, that's a nightmare page. I only missed nightmare pages in episode 1. Alright, cool. Good. Cool and good.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake.
My own wake! Ah!
Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
What? Excuse me?
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red.
Excuse me?
A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one.
That is some imagery.
I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
I do not want to read this book. Thanks. Is there more stuff to examine? No, okay. Oh, I can't even sprint. I guess no sprinting allowed when at home, huh? Alright, what about these other doors? Oh, the kitchen was right here. I knew the kitchen was here the whole time. Why is this one locked? Why is this door locked to me? Why are parts of my house sealed away? What could be in there? What nightmare lurks in the hallway coat closet that we're not using because we just have a coat rack out here anyway? This house grows more and more suspicious as time goes on. Now this is some quality decorating. Wow, we really haven't been here long. The TV's not even unpacked. I wonder if this place came pre-furnished. All we've done is unpack millions of books. We haven't even set up the TV? How do you live like this? Oh, I'm trapped. I can't escape. There is no leaving. What is going on here? Are you serious? Please, let me out. Alright, I'll go around. That's fine. Hey, look. It's the outside world. I probably don't want to go out there. It's the worst blizzard in the tri-state area since 19XDX, probably. Alright, I found a coffee maker, you guys. Man, people can just make coffee and then fill thermoses with them? What a loophole.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
So what is it you're working on again? Were those there beforehand? The pictures of me
Oh, hey,
across
I just
the...
finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
I look kind of like RDJ
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
in these pictures. Really? I am examining the cover mock-ups. Behold, the mock-ups. I'm examining pictures of myself. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be examining. Were those there before, though? Because this character seriously looks like Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, okay, I'm not alone. Luticor agrees. Alright, show me some mock-ups. Oh, these were totally here before.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body.
I agree.
The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Lights are on. Hey, baby. Hope you like lights.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
They're cute together.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Aww. All right, well, back into it.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that?
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Been better, honestly.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain
Oh,
gets
no.
any worse or you experience any
Oh,
other
no.
symptoms, you should come see me.
Alice.
I'll let you get on with it then.
What have they done to you?
Sheriff Breaker.
How could they do this?
She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc
Get it?
Nelson was the image
Because
of
I
a
pretended that Alice
small-town
was transformed
doctor.
into a fish.
Sheriff
It's a funny
Breaker
joke.
had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Okay. Don't suppose you have any coffee lying around, do you? Because I'm really just in it for the coffee. Read. What am I reading?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
Have you seen this man? Identifying features, knack for winning contests. What?
Sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Why is, what is going on here? Why is this relevant? Missing. On a camping trip, overdue, haven't been in contact. Well, they're all dead. Rest in peace, those boys. Hey, check it out, it's a fuse box. I know how these work. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna go talk to Sarah.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She
Huh.
used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on other things these days.
Oh,
She'd fit
other
right in
things.
where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that.
Sounds like a smart
Back
woman.
In her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Colorful is a heck of a euphemism. Alright, well, wonderful. Thanks for the updates. I appreciate it. Thanks for the backstory. Look, it's a button. It's glowing green. I want to press the button. Wait, coffee. I knew there was going to be coffee, you guys. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal
Steal the
today.
fish. If only I had that ability.
Give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
And I can just walk around in the police department hitting buttons and they're okay with that? No big deal? Like, hey, listen into the stuff. Cell area.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office.
Yeah, where do you suppose her office is? I don't remember. Oh, sheriff's office. Ha. Ha. Oh, it forces me past these things. Okay, cool.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, good. Guess
Have you
I'll just
started looking for
pick
my
that
wife
up.
yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
Nope.
I'm not sure.
I sure
can't remember.
can't.
We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
He won a contest to
cabin
appear
on
in Alan
Cauldron
Wake.
Lake?
Believable.
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Alright, let's immediately tell Sheriff Sarah
I need
about
some
this.
fresh air. Can I go out?
Or
in the back,
not,
maybe?
I guess.
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I can get there through the cells. That's not ominous either.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Are you Deputy
I
Grant?
need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck.
Is he the one who's like,
Danny
"Rammer?"
pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Lights on! The deputies, they won't
They don't understand. They won't listen to me.
How do I turn the lights on?
To be bright in here.
I'll turn the lights on. Lights on is good.
Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Just ducking into the cells here, no big deal. Turn the lights back off. The space aliens! Sorry, dude. Really didn't mean it.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
The fence on the left. Okay. Guess I'll just do that thing.
Folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Alright. God, look at his expression. He's so done. Like, he's so just tapped out.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Yep. Kick. Ah, I did that thing. Alright, what did you leave for me?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
They are actually watching me.
Ow, thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Huh.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Or you could just tell them what's going on account of they're the police and are supposed to hello. What happened to you?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from
darkness,
shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it.
Oh, jeez.
It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
So, is he writing the story where Alice comes back to life in order to shape reality? Or is this more of a Misery deal where, yet another Stephen King reference, they've kidnapped the writer in order to force him to write the story they want written? This dude did not last long. Also, there's this page that we haven't read.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Yeah. Well, I mean, given how much the darkness matters here.
To settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
It's the good doctor,
Dora
huh?
and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Huh. Not entirely sure that's what they meant.
Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No. of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
That's perfect.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al?
Jeez.
We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Wow. Okay, there's a lot of history here.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Wow, Barry, the voice of truth.
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Barry, you don't have a chance.
Max.
I don't know.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Buck-toothed Charlie? Are you for real? This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in the tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. You can have a state fossil? Named Buck-toothed Charlie. Blech. It has since become the park's official mascot. Fantastic. Let's get out of
Seriously,
here.
Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff
Yes,
like that?
it sounds like I'm
Could be wrong.
crazy.
It's a good story. Could be a bestseller.
It sounds like I'm in a
But when you start
story.
confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Look, I know I'm in my own story. You're not helping, Barry. Help more. Argue less. Then when this is over, we can get back to actual real life and stop having these stupid conversations. Alright, so who's Max? A deer, apparently?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh, Max is a dog.
Hey,
Okay.
Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
What happened
Actually,
to Max?
I'm sorry about this.
Poor Max.
Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Buck-toothed Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
I'll just go do that
Crazy
thing.
poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Oh,
They're
foreshadowing.
illegal use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Hey, Cryptomancer.
Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
We are definitely going to be
Max is
stepping
still
in
groggy
traps.
From the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Okay, I'm going. The moment you stop talking to me, I'm just gonna...
Go and meet a kidnapper? Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call.
can we talk about this later?
Can we talk about this later? Like, I don't even think that we can talk about this later. I don't think there's gonna be a later for us to talk about it in.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
Look, I'm giving him a registration form. We can have this argument when it's midnight in the middle of the woods and we're looking for my wife.
Form you wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail.
Nature trail
Follow the
to
path
hell?
eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
How much you want to bet there's going to be infinite traps?
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
That radio mast?
If you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
Yeah, you're laying it on kind of thick, guys.
We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
I don't want any trouble either. But I'm likely to get it, aren't I?
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Yeah, that's the story.
People who end up spending time in padded rooms.
Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
He's gonna be sneezing blood in like 10 minutes, and then it's just gonna be over. He's got super flu.
Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
He's got Captain Trips.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Light switch. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. All lights need to be on at all times.
Just sit here in the dark till you come back.
You guys.
Or until I get eaten by
We found her. She's safe. Oh, Alice. It's so good to have you back. Where's coffee? There's coffee. All right, now I'm ready to leave. All right, Lover's Peak. Let's go. I don't have any guns yet. I don't have any guns. And there are for sure going to be zombies attacking me on my way up to Lover's Peak. There is no way there are no zombies. I'm looking for the manuscript page that's almost guaranteed to be out here. Or the coffee thermos, sure. I'll take it. Man, this place has a hot tub? What a sweet cabin. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Health restore? Oh, is it actually a health restore when you drink the coffee? That's fascinating.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Yep. Bye, Barry. It's not a health restore. I mean, maybe it is also a health restore, but it's a collectible. You can collect them. And there's my gun. Alright, great. Now we're set. Now we're ready to fight off zombies.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality.
Am.
The shit out of Barry.
Accurate.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
Wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
Trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
There's fog, you guys. That means we're about to get attacked by zombies. I'm seeing light. I head toward the light, right? Birds! Unacceptable. What are the odds on there being something in here? Hey, we found a thing.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges.
Lights make everything better.
That takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
Ooh, avid fisherman. Quite the sportsman, this fellow.
Just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty...
How does one be good at fishing anyway?
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Alright, well, listened to the radio. Achievement unlocked, probably. What is this thing? And why is it so shiny? What did I just do? Are you kidding me? Why did that cause, like, an earthquake? What? Why is that a thing? Drop Hazard. Think we'll find anything out here? Probably not. Why? What is the point of this? Well, definitely time to ransack every house we find, right? There's no way that'll backfire. Huh. Oh, Lover's Peak. That way. Cool. Let's go not that way. I just want to see if there's more thermoses, you guys. Oh, God! There were birds. Does the lights don't work in here. Suspicious. More birds. Birds! Oh, nothing. There's a TV show, though. Hey! It's Night Springs, episode 2.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Alright, let's just watch TV for a bit.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like.
He doesn't know.
ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
All right. Thanks, Night Springs. Quite the show. God, the like police interview footage makes me reminds me of Her Story, which is remarkably accurate when you're talking about doubles and doppelgangers. Maybe not accurate, apropos. All right, guys. Vocabulary question. The difference between apropos and appropriate, other than how pretentious you sound. Can I call someone? Can I call the police? I can call nobody. Nobody can be called. It's crows again! But I can't shoot at them. Devinock will get mad at me. If I just start shooting at crows randomly. Do not feed wildlife. Do collect manuscript pages. Yo, there are a lot of pages here.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Huh. Well, are we learning about Rose now? Rose does seem to play a role in this I was about to say movie. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave.
Oh,
Rusty
no.
kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Yo, it's extra meta! Now the characters in the novel know that they're in a novel! It's not only like a self-insert, he's also writing so that the characters in the novel can read the novel and know what is about to go on. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
The vision left me weak,
What the crap?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
What?
Anybody? Help me! Help me!
Where's the visitor center? Is that here? Don't get shocked, though.
Please help!
Sounds like it's coming from in here. Yep, there's Bucktooth Charlie.
I'm back here.
Well, I gotta admit, I was not expecting this.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
He's already dead, dude. He's just gone.
This couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Well, thanks for the gun that I was already carrying. I guess that's fine.
Shh. Good boy.
Can I let you out? He wasn't, like, barking or freaking out during this whole mess? Now he's fine? That's real unlikely. Where am I going, my dude? Where was I supposed to go? Back here? We found a medical thing. This is clearly not correct. How do I use the key? I don't think I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. So by finding a way to turn on the lights in the visitor center. I have a key to something. What do I have the key to? I don't even understand what this key is supposed to... Was this not the visitor center? Is it not in here? Is it like across the way? Am I supposed to go to the other thing?
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
I just ran past something. Oh, there. Okay. Rusty attacked by the dark presence. There we go.
The impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Okay, but can you imagine out of nowhere, like no context, no history of being a writer, no history of like understanding horror, and reading this page with your name on it, and then having it happen to you exactly as written, internal feelings and everything? Bleh. Ah, this is the thing I'm supposed to unlock. Great. Great. Good and great. We found it. Let's see if we can find a way to turn on the lights from in here. Found another page, you guys. There's another page. A lot of pages in this season.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Okay, so they do explicitly tell you that safe havens are safe. I mean, not that they haven't done a good job of telling me that already. But, you know, not bad to have it, like, be more explicit, I guess. Is there, like, what is going on here? Can I not interact with anything in here? Is this not where I'm supposed to be?
I was too late.
Yeah,
Someone
yeah, yeah.
destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Correct. Rest in peace, Rusty.
Rusty!
That's a lot of screaming. Place is filled with the
It was covered with oily patches.
Ugh.
Like liquid darkness.
Don't step in the oil, alright? Don't step in the garbage. Oh, I can burn away the garbage. That's cool. Yeah, I'm doing okay on ammo. I don't know. I'm not playing on, like, Nightmare Mode or whatever. Like, Nightmare Mode wasn't even an option. It was easy, normal, and Nightmare. But Rome was saying that, like, there's only Nightmare and... or normal and hard, so maybe I'm playing on...
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Jeez.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh no, now Rusty's one of them.
Fishing is only permitted for those prisoners who purchase a park fishing license. Obey at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never approach closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other closer than 20.
These mini bosses are actually pretty cool.
Must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes even you may even simple berries.
There we go, got him. Still coming after me, huh? How many shots does it take? Jeez. Alright, well, man down. Let's reload. And fill up, because... Aww. Easy. Yep. Yeah, having ammo stations like this that are literally an infinite amount of ammo seems not in line with what I have heard about ammo quantities in the game. So, I don't know. But yeah, the little mini-boss fights are cool. Like, I like that mechanic. Like, with the dude kind of running around and being extra creepy. It's neat. Alright, so where's Lover's Peak from here? Oh god, what? What's going on, guys? Why earthquakes? Why always with the screen shaking? The shaking and the breaking. How about you just don't do that anymore? Yeah? You on board with that? Push through. Found some light here. We got a safe haven. Anne Haven. One safe spot. ready for when you come back to this spot. Oh, I can't get over there? What if I try this? Nope. Okay. Hello.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Huh.
You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Welcome to my nightmare. Is there going to be coffee back here? Nope, just a sheer drop. Awesome. I like searching around off the beaten path. I like exploring. Even in games like this, where you're almost punished for it. Can I get up here? Yo. Top of the world, ma! Not that that lasted. Hey, look, there's light. Is it a manuscript page? It sure is. Tell me more. Rusty's final thoughts. Oh, no.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens. But she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been.
Oh, God.
He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
I mean, she never would have anyway, right? We know Rose's perspective on the matter. Alright, well, I guess we're going down here, yeah? Hiking trail. This is probably the right way to go. Batteries! Why would I need more ammo? I haven't even fought anything since the last infinite ammo thing. I guess because there's not usually infinite ammo. New checkpoint reached. Nothing shiny off this way. Probably no point in continuing to go off the beaten path there. Lover's Peak that way.
Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
But Hint Paint is leading me towards Moonshine Cave. There's got to be something good here. Keep going. Jeez, this place is... There's some ambiance here. Moonshine Cave. Site of frequent bootlegger activity. And lucrative. Ooh. Was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada. But at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Ah, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. We found it, you guys. A cache of supplies. I wonder if it's alcohol distilled on the premises. It's a shotgun. I don't think I'm going to be using the shotgun, my dudes. I wonder if I am ever going to use the shotgun. My money's on no. Like, given that this game is explicitly easier, maybe I should just set myself the challenge of playing revolver only. Unless I run out of revolver bullets, in which case all bets are off. Can't just sprint forever, right? He runs out of breath or something at some point. Hmm? Oh. We found some dudes. Whoa, whoa there. Is there a light to run to? There's a light up there. I could run to the light. Oh, that's back the way I came. Do I really want to go back the way I came? It's not like the combat is too difficult, to be honest. Brr, brr. I hate dial tone noises. Well, it looks like they're being fairly friendly about... Can I make this jump? It looks like I'm supposed to go around, but like... Huh! No, okay. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Alright. Great. Do I still have the shotgun? No. Well... Yeah, I guess I'll still go get it.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Which direction are you facing? Where is the camera? God damn it. And it's got batteries. Batteries are good. Alright, so I guess we have to do that fight over again, which is not a big deal at all. I honestly really, really wish I had an energy bar rather than just the visual of him, like, bending over and panting, so I'd know when I can sprint and when I should stop sprinting and, like, when I have the ability to dodge and everything. Oh, this light just went out. I see what happened here. Alright, well, bye, guys. Good dodge, good dodge. Still dodging. Screw you. Leave me alone. I could just run for it. I guess let's fight him. Not that bad. Wasted some shots here and there, but it's fine. Hey, Bad Lad, how's it going? Welcome. So I guess I'm supposed to go that way. So what's this way? It's a manuscript. Fantastic. Yeah, this is I am experiencing this game for the first time. And there's been a whole lot of creepy, but not a lot of jump scares, which I'm on board with.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Wow, this makes it seem a lot more wholesome than the leering look Barry gave Rose when she walked by. Oh, I'm not even in the fog anymore. This place is totally safe. Just completely 100% safe. No one will hurt me here while I am reading manuscript pages. It's another junker. Think I'm going to find another license on it? Maybe I'll just find nothing. I'm back in the fog. Alright, well then let's keep going before bad stuff happens, yeah? Or until bad stuff happens, since bad stuff is almost guaranteed to happen with startling regularity. But there's lights here. How could anything bad happen when there's light? Ooh, shotgun. Extra shotgun! In addition to the cash shotgun we found before. I'm not even using shotgun. Why would you give me this thing? Alright, back into the shadows. Checkpoint reached. Come fight me, buddy. That was a waste. Ooh, bad timing. Ooh, that one's buff. That'll do. The Great Old One? Really? That's where you're going with this? Yuck. It's just everything here is a reference, isn't it? Every single thing is referencing some other horror story. 66 meters tall. Wow. Was it 66.6 meters tall? Because that would be fitting. I'm not seeing any coffee or nothing. The dude just walking out of the tree was actually a really nice touch. I actually like the way the fights are scripted, kind of. Like, where they pop up and where people come from. Ow. Yep. It's part of the Cthulhu mythos. All Cthulhu and all of the other, like, great old ones or outer old ones are all, like, yeah, it's all one big thing. Starting to think... What? Was that a page? There's nothing up here. Alright. I guess we just run for the light at this point. Ow. Bad dodge. Could have been a better dodge. Like that one. That was a good dodge. Oh, the light went out. No! Well, I'm just about out of... Man, it went out just as I run up to it, and I had to waste ammo on killing these dudes in order to be able to start it up again? Annoying. Alright, you got me, Devonok. I am actually out of ammo now. Oh, no, I lied. I'm not out of ammo. I'm no longer out of ammo. Wake sees the torch symbol.
Afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Huh. So it's interesting, because... when I saw the hint paint, and it led me to a cache of supplies, I'm like, okay, it's a video game. Cache of supplies. But to see it written out on the page, now I'm finally curious. Like, who left this there? What's the story behind it? Now I'm looking for a reason. Like, to see it as explicitly part of the story, instead of just a video game abstraction, all of a sudden I'm thinking about it in a different way. It's interesting. What's wrong with this phone? If I touch it, am I gonna, like... the phone has been asked a few questions. We found coffee, you guys. This digression was totally worth it. Hey, there's coffee down there, too. Let's make sure we go get it, yeah? I imagine jumping down probably doesn't work. That seems like a thing that is going to kill me. What do you think? Can I make this jump? Can I land on the roof? Yeah. I bet that's a thing I can do. I bet it's not a thing I can do. Should I even try? Well, I mean, what am I doing if I'm not here to try things, right? Ah! He wasn't even gonna let me! It just stops and jumps straight up! That's terrible. Alright, let's go get the page. Let's go get the supplies. Let's go get the coffee. And then we'll go around the long way. That's fine. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? The Allen is going fine. We've got some Allen happening. Huh! Just jump it, it's fine. Everything's okay. It's real easy to make it over, dude. We're finding lots of coffee. It's great. Why are you so bad at jumping things, Mr. Wake? Alright, back to the checkpoint, because checkpoints. Oh, there's no back to the checkpoint, huh? Alright, well, fine. Be that way. Bear alert. Am I gonna find dark bears? I don't want dark bears. Here's the place. I don't want to go in there. They're gonna send zombies after me. Like that one. And that one. Do they even know where I am? Oh, we found him. We found him. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy. That did not work out well at all. Sometimes Taken can be destroyed by indirect means. Look for opportunities to save ammo. Alright, let's just go into it. I don't want to, like, mess around with rocks and stuff. Oh, really? He's just gonna run past and not actually trigger the fight? Alright, fine. Well, there's a lot of them. Ow. Nice dodge. I don't really know where I'm going here. I just know that there's a lot of these dudes. And I don't want to have to spend like 15 ammo on killing them all. Come on, let me dodge. That's kind of a dodge. Look, there's light over there. Go for the light. Aw, come on. It's right there. Jeez. Alright, but it does definitely seem like I can just run for the light and be okay. Instead of having to kill all 5 of them. That's a lot of killing. What? I did the dodge thing. It's really not... very not explicit about how dodging works, I'm going to be honest with you. Shotgun the big guy. That's certainly a potential plan. Yeah, the game does look good for how old it is. Come on. This plan is not working out for me, you guys. Sometimes the enemies just keep coming and it's better. What do you think I'm trying to do, game? What is this? Alright, I mean, I guess it ramps up. But I'm also not just doing the straightforward fight them off thing. Which I maybe should be doing. There we go. Finally a dodge. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to reach the light. Is this the right way? Wait, which way is the right way? And which way is the wrong way? This is the right way. I'm supposed to go this way. But I apparently cannot. Oh, okay. I kind of want to go back here and see if there's, like, actual stuff on the side that maybe I missed. Now that there's not people chasing me. Like, maybe there's, like, a manuscript page or something. Oh, hey, look, they came back. What jerks? I think they run faster than me, and I'm not happy about that. I hear them being jerks back there. Goodbye again. Welp. I guess we just move on. Oh look, it's coffee. We were looking for this the whole time. I am clearly in the wrong place, aren't I? Oh god. That was a big hit. Hee, the dodges. Get out of here. There's just a knife rolling around. Alright, so how do I... Oh, I guess I do this. Ah. I wasn't supposed to be there anyway. Alright, cool. Fair. Fair and cool. Nightingale's arrival.
Didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee.
What are you saying about the
He knew
coffee?
That impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
What in the hell is this supposed to mean? What does this say about our story? Who, pray tell, is Agent Nightingale? That is not a name we've seen so far. Checkpoint reached. Great. I like checkpoints. This sucks. Oh, I can tab to switch which shoulder I'm behind. That's interesting. Please keep doors closed. Alright, well, I'm stuck in the elevator. Whatever it is you want to do to me, feel free to do it to me. I don't have much of a choice anymore. Obviously. I mean, come on. Oh my god. Looks super safe. Looks very completely safe. The safest, really. Who the crap?
We gotta get moving. More of them coming.
What? There's a person.
That flashlight's kid stuff.
Flares will keep the bastards away.
Flares, alright. Yeah, birds are always a problem. 100% of the time.
Too? Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes. Yeah, but... Let's move! I lost my gun back there. Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
Alright, sure, you do the shooting.
I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
But what if I want to go off here? What if I just want to, like... Apparently that was a bad idea. Trees! Why? Trees! Is that it? Are we safe? Apparently not. You gonna shoot him or what? Thank you. It's a good thing he has infinite ammo.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake.
Yeah, but I got a thing to open. Hang on, hang on.
To hold them off while I get these boards off.
I'm taking him.
Give me
Taking
the
him.
gun. Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
All right, I guess we're flaring. What if I don't flare? Alright, fine. I'll use flares.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
I'm moving it. You can lose it. Oh, there's light. There's just light. I'm in light. Everything is okay. There's light. Ha-ha! Saved.
Better now, Wake. All cozy and safe.
Eat crap, asshole. The trees in Factorio? Yeah. The trees in Factorio would be
They'll be on us soon.
just so intensely worse if they blocked cameras. Look, there's another light. We could just go to the light. Everything is okay. There's light.
Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming. That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Ow. Pretty easy to hold off 3 at a time. Alright, you shoot them, I'll go grab the coffee, yeah? That seems fine. Oh, they're coming from behind, too? That's hardly fair. I'm just... Wow. This is problematic. Alright, now there's just one left. This is going to be easy, yeah? Alright, are we good? Are we good? Is everything alright? No, there's more? Look, I have a plan. If that plan goes against what the game wants me to be doing, then so be it. Alright, fine. I'll use a flare. Ow. At least he turns around. Like, he's willing to aim at the things that I'm aiming at, so that's cool. This is super messy. And it's almost entirely my fault that it's this messy. Take the flares away? Why would they take the flares away? They're not going to take the flares away. I'm conserving them so I can use them when I need them. Or even when I, you know, even still not use them when I need them.
My wife. I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
This is misery. They're kidnapping him so they can force him to write what they want.
Suffer bad.
You touch her.
Did you just hit yourself? Did you punch him? Hey, you get the gun. Cool, good job. He's not even there anymore.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me?
Batteries, great.
Come back here!
Where am I going? Not this
He
direction.
had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
No, I have to follow the hint paint and pick up the extra supplies. Then we can talk about getting back to Barry. Alright, so what is the deal with these dudes? Make it through the woods is my next objective. Alright, I figure I can probably do that. Where are... I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, sure, let's do that. Cool, more stuff to pick up. Don't mind if I do. Alright, what's the next page?
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Heh, writing techniques. Alright. I guess we go... This is not a direction we can go. I guess we go this way. I'm dead! I'm dead! The real boss is directional controls.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me?
Alright, let's go pick up all the stuff again.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Look, they're even giving me more flares. Surely that's not an action that they would take if they were going to take away the flares soon. Right? Right? I'm going to hoard all these flares. I'm going to keep these flares safe. Nothing will harm you while I have you. Precious flares. Controls. There we go. There we go. Just gotta aim the flashlight correctly. Or else nothing will ever work. So stupid. Like, why is it so difficult to just make Alan walk? That would be so bad. Especially with that timing, too. Like, I'll keep all of these flares. Nope, you're going to die. You're going to lose all of the flares forever. Never flares for you. Oh. But it was shiny.
Warn me about those traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Alright, well, I guess I avoid the shiny things. Check it out. There's traps. Don't step on them. Just because it's shiny doesn't mean it's good. Great, so now the game requires even more precision walking so as not to step on traps. Thanks. Like that. You know? Just don't step on it. Sure. If only I could actually control the direction I was going, maybe I would not step on it. Is there anything over here? Why am I here? What am I doing? Why am I taking this path? Why have I chosen to just walk around in the middle of nowhere, even though I know enemies are just going to trigger basically at random? Because there might have been coffee is the real answer. There might have been coffee. And you just don't know until you check, do you? Alright, let's not step on traps anymore. How do you feel about that course of action? I am generally in favor. So I'm going to not step on traps and see where that gets me. Hey, look, it's a trap I can choose to not step on. Amazing. Boy, I sure do love having agency. I wonder if I can make the enemies step on the traps. That'd be cool. Was that something blue and flashy? Was that a thermos? No. Man, more of this crap? These things are all over the place. Whoa. Maybe let's not be on the path where all of the traps are? What if we just go around the edge, right? Are there less traps going around? Maybe. Maybe not. It looks like there are less traps on the edges. So let's less traps and not get... There was like 20 of them on that path. They're so thick here. Why is this okay? Checkpoint reached. Yeah. Can I just jump over traps? I wonder if that works. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Good dodges, real good dodges. Maybe if I reloaded in time. I think I got him to step on a trap that time. That's good, right? If I can make him do that. Looks like they're just gonna keep coming though, aren't they? This looks like it's that kind of section. Alright. Let's just run for it then. I heard that sting. They're coming for me. What am I what the helling about? This way. Am I gonna find, like, light or something? Anything to make this, like, give me a goal? Help me out here? That's a page. That's something to start. Woo! Alright. Oh, I don't even have the... Yeah, jumping. That'll help. Blinding him seems to lose efficacy over time. Or I guess I could have just done this. That might have been smart. Whatever. I'm doing mostly okay. What else do I have? I have flares. Flares wouldn't have helped. There was like 2 dudes anyway. The problem is killing them once the lights are on. Not, like, getting them to back off so I have time. Getting them to back off is easy as long as I don't get trapped in the corner. Like, I mean, to be fair, like I just did. This was definitely a problem of my own design. But you know, I caused these problems, I can get out of them. No big deal. Look, there's even coffee. I got rewarded. There's like a shiny thing over here. There's like a necklace or something on the wall? What is that? Weird. What does flare stand for, Demonock? Also, what is this page?
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Really, game? Really? Well, at least they're letting me know ahead of time, right? At least they're warning me that, hey, end of this section, chainsaws. Okay, well, there's gonna be cheering. Oh, I see. It is a recursive acronym. One of those. This is not the way I'm supposed to be going. Alright, let's go the way I'm supposed to be going. Also, back to the revolver, I think. Oh, once we go down here, it's over. I didn't even do it. Alright, fine. Focus. What am I focusing on?
The plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. It was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Well, the way I'm supposed to go is that way. So let's go check out the plane, I guess? Oh, it's this crap. Is this worth doing? Prevent them from redarking. I didn't even know they could redark. Oh, look. Hint paint. There's gonna be a cache. Where is the cache? Where is there more hint paint? Where is the hint paint trying to send me? Oh, there it is. this way. This way? I'm not seeing any more hint paint, my dudes. I am off in the woods here. Where am I going? What even is happening here? Oh, we did it. Oh, up there. Okay. Well, sure, that's a thing I can do. Why did the hint paint lead me in the exact opposite direction there? Oh, all I get out of his flares? I'm not even going to use these. Alright, cool. Yo, what's in here, though? Was this useful? Is this the thing I wanted to do? Why did I do this? Is this good? What has changed? In what way is this helpful? Did I reveal anything over here? Like, okay, yes, I have the power to use physics. But what does that get me? Can I go in here? No. That definitely isn't a door that opens. Not in this lifetime. I'm gonna save the plane by getting rid of all the dark crap. Really, though, what did this accomplish? Other than being physics. Physics gets you physical? I don't think that's true. I mean, maybe that's true. Alright, well. If there was something else there, we're just gonna miss it. It's fine. That's alright. Huh. Well, here we go. Moving on. What else is in this area? It's a barrel. Check it out. Where am I going? Maybe I should shoot you guys. I guess there's gonna be more of them, though, huh? Excuse me. How dare you? There's something there. There's stuff. There's pickups. There's stuff to pick up. Ammo. Cool. Oh, there's a generator over here. That's not a good idea to miss. Stuff back there, indeed. Alright, so where am I going from here? Also, what is with the frame rate suddenly getting super chunky? That's probably due to the FOV. That's probably my own mistake. Alright, let's move it on through. Let's keep this going. Yo, there's stuff up there, too. It's a stuff! It's coffee. Fantastic. That's what I'm here for. This looks legit. Whoa there, buddy. I'm just gonna go into the light. Can I get back up there? Is it even possible? It's totally possible. Cool. Now, is there stuff over here that I might have missed? Like a page or something? Or was just running for the checkpoint correct anyway? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, the fog is gone! Cool. We have time to explore if we want. Seeing some fog recurrence over here. And also some slippery rocks that are just gonna get me shoved into the river and killed. So maybe just move on with my life. Yeah. Oh, that's a water wheel. I can't go that way. Reach the top of the mill? That's my new objective? Alright, sure. I guess we could do that. Nope. Nope. What are my other options? Oh, it comes back. How nice. Well, that certainly didn't work the way I intended it to. Okay! Let's try that again. Like, I mean, it's pretty clear what I'm trying to do here, I think. Goodbye, that thing. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good, right? The dive was pretty good. Like maybe like a 6 or a 7. Probably only like a 4 from the Russian judge though. Didn't it fall back at some point, or am I just go? Is that the plan? I just go. This is the worst mini golf thing I've ever seen. It's like on a timer and it just... I mean, I should have known. This is a windmill. You only ever see windmills at mini golf places anyway. We'll take some ammo. I like ammo. I'm willing to take that off your hands. More stuff I don't want to step in. Get out of here. Demand better mini golf realism in video games. I love it. See, Cryptomancer is on the same page as I am. He knows what's up. Pages. Pages. Tell me more. What answers do you have for me?
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
What is with these guys? Thornton and Mulligan, they're just like the two agents from Thimbleweed Park. The excited newbie and the incredibly bored, jaded, cynical old cop. And Holland, yes, okay. There are probably windmills in Holland as well, granted. Alright, well, I guess we keep going up. Onwards and upwards. Kick? Why would I want to kick that? What does that accomplish? Starts up the mill wheel, I guess? Can I kick this? Okay. Well, if this is the only thing I can do up here, let's do it. Oh, I see. It takes me to the next section.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show.
Oh, like Too Many Cooks.
When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
So Alan Wake is actually a novel, or an extended fanfic of Too Many Cooks. That makes sense. Also, can I say, I like how Barry's perspective in this is like, alright, Al's gone crazy, and he's shooting the darkness, but, like, he actually thinks that Alan has just shot locals who are hyped up on drugs, and he's like, okay, we can deal with this, we can move on, it's fine, let's just keep Alan safe, and get him not arrested. Like, that's where Barry's coming from this. Like, oh, you killed some people. Oh, well, I've done this before. No big deal. I'm more worried that you might be insane. Like, that's actually very Hollywood. Yo. More thermoses. Collectibles. Gimme. And there's a ladder. Alright. Here we go. Is this the top of the mill yet? Have we gotten there? Is this it? More garbage on the ground? That seems kind of Tropic Thunder. That's great. Too Many Cooks is the sequel to Alan Wake. I love it. Just get in the car and we're rolling. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's perfect. Well, I made it to the top. Time to continue trying to make it through the woods. Good luck. You'll need it. The darkness wears her face. Okay, so hot second here. There's the dude that Alan is attributing Alice's kidnapping to. The dude that we found in the middle of the woods, who stole the revolver and was like, use flares and whatever. And based on the information we have, that dude is the only person we've seen so far who knows about the darkness and how to deal with it, right? So we're kind of attributing the presence of the caches and the hint paint in general to that dude or whatever organization he represents. Which means that anything that we see drawn in hint paint is a message from the dude who is trying to get us to write the manuscript and kidnap Alice. So which her is this talking about? The only her we actually know about is Alice. And the chick who gave us the keys to the cabin. So maybe that's the her it's referring to? But as far as we know, this is a message from the dude who is, in theory, our enemy? The guy that we're trying to get Alice back from? So what incentive do we have to listen? And what incentive does he have to leave us actual valid information? And the cop? Which cop? There's not a cop that knows anything about this. Or are you talking about Thornton and Mulligan or whatever that we're seeing in the pages, in the manuscript?
Beware of Widowmakers.
The Dodges! Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Whoa! Gotcha. Hey, you guys, be aware of Widowmakers. Oh, look, more hunting rifle ammo. Convenient. The sheriff doesn't know anything. I mean, as far as the sheriff is concerned, we could be the one who killed Alice. Like, the sheriff definitely doesn't know anything about the darkness.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness
Oh,
trees and melted
that's true.
to reveal the taken.
Yes, the other women. Okay, sure. But they're so wholesome. Like, I don't think it's going to be Rose. The darkness wearing Rose's face makes no sense so far. Although, Rose is mega obsessed with Alan, right? Maybe it is Rose. Oh. Maybe Rose is actually the secret mastermind behind all of this. It's Misery! It's actually Misery! It's Rose, the super fan, trying to get Alan to write the book that she knows she's always wanted him to write! Alright, guys. If you're playing the Stephen King reference drinking game, that is a shot. That is finish your drink. Alright, so how do I get out of here? Oh, this. Okay, sure. Will you get on the box, Alan? What's even in here? Batteries. Revolver ammo, which I literally cannot use. Alright, I'll come back here after my next fight. Is there anything this way? There is nothing this way. This place is empty. I shouldn't even be here. Alright, there's gonna be a fight up here. We're gonna kill some dudes, come back and get some ammo back. Ah, here they come. Ow. I don't know why you don't have your badge. You're clearly on top of the charts. Seems like you should. There it is. The light at the end of the tunnel. We're gonna make it through the woods, you guys. Maybe. We're gonna maybe make it through the woods. More ammo, huh? More ammo I can't use. More batteries I can't use. Can't use any of these. I hear that crackling. Oh, that was an actual tree falling in the middle of a forest. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Doesn't appear to have changed anything. Ah, there we go. There's the chainsaw. Yeah, we were expecting this, weren't we? That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. I was... Ooh, this is an actual boss. The dodges! Oh no! Ooh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Camera! Trees! Why? Thinks he can threaten me with that thing? Show him a thing or two. Oh, I can't go back and get the ammo. Bleh. Maybe flare. I mean, flares were pretty good there. I'm not gonna lie. Flares are very useful. Especially when I needed to shine light on him for literally forever. Are we Resident Evil now? Maybe. Who's calling? Is it Barry? Is Barry still alive? Oh, good. They're getting explicit with the references. That's convenient.
Don't open the door. What am I, crazy? Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Yep. Just keep the lights on. Barry's dead, you guys. There's no way Barry's living through this. Birds! I'm gonna shoot the bird. I'm not gonna shoot the bird.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin.
Hey, there's more coffee.
I was out of the woods.
Where even am I?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Find garage keys. Good thing I have a locator. Hey, look, it's another tire. If I shake the tire, is the world gonna go crazy again? Because the last time I did this, it triggered an earthquake. No? Okay, cool. Ah, manuscript pages.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender.
FBI agent?
Anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Is this gonna happen now? Hang on. Nightingale fires in wake. Well, I mean, we know where this is in the story.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him...
Okay, alright. So we know where we are right now, and we know what's coming up. So that's cool. Ooh, hunting rifle ammo. Don't mind if I do. Let's reload this, actually. Let's get ready to use this better. In the situation where we need to use this better.
I had to find the key to the garage.
This... Why does the bathroom not have any plumbing? What is with bathrooms these days? Lights are on in here?
To get to the car.
This one has plumbing. Are there no women in Elderwood National Park? Yo, we found the keys.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Well. You piece of crap. Jumping out of the toilet? How dare you? Alright, so what else is out here? Am I gonna find anything else out here? Nope. Alright. Let's do the thing. Now they've got a screenplay. This blue lighting, the reflection, I was like, oh, it's a thermos. Nope. Really nothing out here? Seems like the kind of place that they could put coffee. I guess we found coffee on the table over here. Alright, well, we're good. I've run the gauntlet, been everywhere here. Okay. Okay. E. Drive. Whoa! I actually get to drive. Awesome. I'm not very good at driving, apparently. Okay. Ah! Aw, that's not gonna work? Am I stuck? Mistakes made. I can change vehicle controls in the menu options screen. That's nice. Whoa! I'm just dead, aren't I? I 100% stuck the truck. Oh, they backed off when I got on the bridge. That's convenient. Well, we no longer have a car. Maybe that's okay. Wonder if we can take that car. Oh my god, you guys, look at the birds. Ow. Ow! I saw that coming. I could have dodged that. Be better at reloading, Alan. I am clearly not a good GTA driver, yeah. That is a completely true statement, though. I'm not super good at that thing. driving controls in this game don't make sense to me. Well, I mean, maybe with more practice, but like, I don't have a truck anymore. Hey, look, it's a checkpoint. Good thing. This looks familiar. I do believe I have been here before. Heard that. You guys? No? Alright. Oh, the lights are gonna go out right as I get there, huh? Birds! Loud bird!
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Alright, yeah, let's use some flare gun, I guess. What the crap? Oh crap, that was not what I intended, but sure. Hey, checkpoint reached. Bye, guys.
It was the kidnapper.
Son of a bitch, where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
Alright. So good ending is
Time to finish it. I still need to write.
collect all the pages.
A week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
So am I fighting on two fronts? Or is this dude in control of the darkness?
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Ah, there goes the power. The darkness controls the Taken. Give me all the things! Oh, look. This way.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
You're weird. The lights are off. Where's the hint paint pointing me towards? You guys. Where was the hint paint pointing me towards? This way. Ah, there we go. Oh god. Maybe I just flare gun here, yeah? Come and get it. Are they just gonna hang out there? They're just gonna let me, like, pick them off one by one? Is this actually working? Am I doing anything? Am I accomplishing anything here? Like, is this one at a time stuff actually accomplishing anything? Or, oh god. How many flocks are there? Like, is that good? Alright, I am back. Gonna turn that off. That'll be fine. And get back into it, I guess. I mean, alright. Granted, this is not bad. But it's not going to play well tapped, is the problem. Is there a list of these artists? I mean, they're probably in the credits of the game somewhere, right? That would make sense.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Was that a gunshot?
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer.
How's it going? It's going pretty good.
Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
Hey, he walks the same way I do.
Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Wow, that's
I'm the
wild.
God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Tacos, awesome.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm gonna have to get food at some point
there
during
was
the
an
stream.
island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle.
You didn't pronounce that right.
Volcano
It's
under the lake
Diverse
erupted
Isle.
in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
What? 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 What?
Sir, I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Boat falling out of the sky, just like the plane that fell out of the sky? Where did this come from?
Just follow me. It's not far.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't worry about it. I'm coming. I'm here. I'm all ready to keep walking. Doing my normal person walk. Walking like a normal person. This is me. Walking at normal person walk speed. whenever you're ready, Randolph.
A local girl.
Oh, that was Poe. Okay. Poe's good.
Just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark.
Oh, we finally have a name for the lady in the veil.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you
Oh,
met.
no, that's the
What,
crazy one.
The lamp lady? She
Oh,
might be a
no,
little
different
loopy, but
lady.
she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Did you just stop to clear off birds? Oh no, there's birds. Breakdown. Yeah, I'm listening. Keep talking, whatever. This is my listening face.
Well, mister, This here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
That's not reassuring, Barry. This is not going to go well. Alright, let's do this. This is not a front door, you guys. Is this... Alright. Wait, tire swing! Where? Oh, you're right. Hang on. I got work to do. We got some goals to accomplish here. Hey-ya! Alright, cool. Good enough. God, it's so much harder to walk when I don't have a flashlight letting me know where I'm walking. Talk to Rose.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
You're remarkably well lit for the amount of darkness in this place.
Yes. Please, come in.
No earthquake. Right? I, too. Very disappointed.
This is really good.
Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for what? Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh.
Coffee was drugged. Good job.
What?
There goes the coffee. What's with her? Everything is wrong, is what's with her. We think she's possessed by Jagger, which is the name that we've assigned for...
Hiding in my barber's skin.
What?
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife.
This woman, the woman in the veil.
What you started. I insist.
This is the darkness.
Turn the lights on.
She's like the embodiment of darkness, I guess.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous.
Leave the trailer.
Only anger kept me going.
As if leave the trailer is going to be a difficult thing to do.
But it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Wow! So the meta's getting even deeper, right? Because we know we're 2 levels deep in the fiction right now. But in the level above us, Barbara Jagger still figures prominently. Barbara Jagger's the one who's making me write the manuscript. Which is the story that I'm, like, playing through now. But she's an insert in the story that I'm writing at level 1. Oh my god, dude. This is so deep. There is a lot going on here.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Hey, Rose. How you doing?
Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
You okay there? You don't look okay. You look like something might be real wrong.
Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose, Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Oh,
First
no.
refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
And of course she's got my book here. Am I gonna find like a cutout of me somewhere in this trailer? Not that there are more places to explore. I guess I've been through everything. Oh my god, she's got an Alan Wake shrine. Yeah. Creepy. Alright, I guess we're leaving the trailer. Bye.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Doesn't everyone? Yeah, of course. Alright, so how did we do in episode 2? There's a bunch of stuff that I just missed and could have found but didn't. Okay, cool.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. Those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Seems fair. That's the actor. I didn't know there was a door back here. Where does this door go to? Nowhere. Who was he saying took his flashlight and gun? Ah, we found something. Knew there was going to be something out here.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the
Hot.
occasional plunge into nightmare.
Less hot. Less hot.
Just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
You know, Danny.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me, bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our
Jeez.
broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Oh boy. Hey guys. Ominous things are happening. It's time for things to be ominous. Let's just kick over cans and whatever. I got nothing better to do. I guess get to the car, but first... grab all this other stuff, right? Oh, the car's back here anyway. I'm headed towards the car. I'm doing the correct thing. What is that sound? What is that sound? Is there supposed to be something in the house? Like, is that just water going? Or... yeah. It is just running water, right? Like, it's not anything creepier than that. Well, sure not going this way, am I? Why would you keep all that stuff on your back porch like that? That's awful. Alright, let's go to the car. Hey, it's Randolph. How you doing, Randolph? Are there any more pages for us out here? Randolph's just sitting back, watching us run back and forth, inside and outside of people's yards, just having the time of our lives, really. Aw, I can't jump it. No big deal. Nothing special going on here. Am I?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Whoa! Alright, there's the shooting. And we're in the woods.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Oh boy.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Maybe I don't go that way. Alright, let's escape the police. Could really use a flashlight right about now. That would be helpful. Wow, they've got a helicopter looking for me? Wild. Unbelievable. I didn't think I was worth that much effort. No. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay, Ben. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Am I? Damn. Oh, damn. Whoa there, buddy. I didn't slip away, I just hid behind a rock. Really? That was all it took? You guys are jokes. Bullet time. Yeah, that's a pretty neat effect. Guess I'm going this way. Good luck with that. The dark presence sleeps.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and
Yeah.
prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Wow. So simply by virtue of coming here, Alan Wake has Alan Waked the darkness. Oh no. Oh? That doesn't look healthy. Yeah, here come the jerk patrol. I don't want to listen to the rest of that radio call, actually. Okay. I'm armed, am I? That would be nice. Does he know something I don't? How did this empty cop car get flipped from wherever the heck it was? If I start running this way, am I in trouble? Oh wait, there's a page. Less trouble than one might think. Rose visited by the dark
didn't know how the
presence.
strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said.
Icky.
Rose felt as if she was
Icky.
falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Yeah, no good, no good. No good at all. The light. Alright, that's great and all, but like, oh no. Well look, they're shooting up flares. Wouldn't mind getting me some more of those. Those were useful. You search the area. I ain't gonna do nothing for you. Here comes the darkness. Really? What have you seen? I guess they haven't learned to use flashlights like I have. Oh no. I'm sorry, polices. I'm sorry that it had to end this way.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I'm sorry that the jerk patrol got you guys. I wish it didn't happen this way. I mean, I guess I'm also glad that you're not catching me. But, you know, maybe not at the expense of your lives, perhaps? Is maybe not how I should be. I definitely have to listen to the rest of this. See, I like the sheriff. The sheriff is on our side. Why couldn't we have talked to the sheriff back when this whole mess just started? I don't know that the sheriff would have believed me. But I like the sheriff. I guess we're still on this, very obvious one-way path. Presumably, I have to hide from him. Oh, there they go. The birds are going to take out a helicopter. You saw it here first. The darkness always wins. Unbelievable. The birds, scared away by light and flares, somehow took down a helicopter equipped with spotlights that then exploded, and the birds are okay. Suspicious. This is the PNW. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Shadowed Mage. We're in episode 3. We just started episode 3. Well, I'm definitely going up there. Oh, look, there's a thing. Yeah, that's on-fire helicopter over there. What else are we looking for? What else do we think we can find? Yo, there's like a floodlight over here? Why? Floodlight and coffee? Well, I definitely want to make it over here. That's a place I want to go. How do I get to there? Pacific Northwest. Oh. Yes. No. Oh, no. Yes. This is Washington. I guess deep in the Washington woods. Upstate Washington.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. Not that he's not
I don't have anything on that, Deputy
super obvious about that anyway.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like we have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
These radios are great. Love hearing people's stories. Oh, there's another one on this side.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Is that what that is? That's up here. Where's the actual, like, radio station? Is that what that is? Nothing else really worth looking at over here, I guess. The moon. If I just zoom in on the moon enough times, it does something, right? That's where the Easter eggs are, the moon, always. And then there was a coffee over here, right? There was something... thought I saw... something here. No, I want to get to that floodlight. That's where I want to go. Well, I don't have any tools to fight with, so...
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
The coal mine. Sure. Oh no.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Well, let's see if we can't figure out how to make some light over here. There was a thermos, you guys. Where was the... Aha! See if we can't turn this floodlight on, shall we? What? This is definitely not how cables work. Sparks coming out of the... Because the electricity's leaking out, right? It's under too much pressure. Alright, let's...
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
What's wrong with it? Wow. That's, severe. What? You're so good at fixing, Alan. Wow. What is this hidden talent? Get wrecked! Hooah! Ugh! Yeah, see, because of all of the Stephen King references, my immediate assumption, even like they've already said it's in Washington or whatever, but like my immediate gut feeling is that this is taking place in actual Northeast, in Maine or upstate New York or something. But no, yeah, it's in Washington. Another one. Finally, a flashlight. Is there going to be another thermos out here somewhere? There's definitely not going to be jerk patrols, because we haven't been given a gun yet. So if there's ever going to be a time to just go hunting off into the side, this is it. Not that I necessarily expect to find anything. What did you just... Are you saying that I shouldn't get close to it? Is that what you're saying? Whatever. Ha! The gates aren't even real! They were just darkness the whole time! Wild. Who just leaves a lit flashlight there? Oh, maybe the dead cop that used to be in this car.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
Oh.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Well then. I guess this is what we're going to be doing. Ain't nobody from Team 1 reporting back. There ain't nobody out here left alive. Sorry, Sheriff Baker. All ya boys have been done in by the darkness. Yeah, all the fog out here. Well, now we're in the thick of it. Now that we have a weapon, the jerk patrol is sure to be after us. Oh, I hear that. Yeah, there they are. Did that get him? Not really. Where am I going? This is not the right way. Stop! Oh god, the police got taken over by the darkness too! Get out of here, jerks. Not wasting my grenades on you! There's checkpoints to be reached!
What's on your mind?
Man, reception out here is great.
I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. Oh, batteries. I'll take those. Those are fine. Not that I'm going to be using too many batteries anyway. That's not how I play games. I don't use up resources. Big ruckus, right? Oh, yeah, Mr. Gecko. We've got, like, minimum 7 more hours to go. Probably more. Did that hurt me? It probably did. Alright, we're just running. The cinematics are actually pretty cool. Whoa. I didn't move quick enough there. Yeah, I'm just heading toward the light. No! Quit swinging them sickles at me! Dark police jerk! This isn't where I'm supposed to be either. Oh, there's more flashbangs though, that's cool. Oh god. None of that! Perfect. Not perfect. Bad timing. Cars that have their interior lights on can be driven. Oh, okay. Where am I? Ah, okay. Back here. Alright, well. I'm probably just gonna do main story and have done with it. But I'm not sure yet. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling once we get to the, You guys, I'm just trying to dodge. Let me dodge, okay? Let me dodge, okay? That didn't work. Kinda worked. It didn't, like, super work. That worked. Hey, get wrecked. They're coming after me, you guys. Unacceptable. Yep. Let's just pick up a couple more flashbangs and keep it moving. Let's stay at full health this time, yeah? Yeah, I feel it, Mr. Gecko. Like, in terms of, like, cinematics and cinematography and stuff, this game is doing an excellent job of theme. I really like it. Oh no, it's another one. What's he gonna do? He's gonna chase after... Oh my god, he threw a knife. Yeah, I don't have time to mess around with you guys. I guess let's just throw flashbangs. Given that we have them, we might as well use them. Hey, we're practically there, you guys. We did it. Sorry, the darkness. I'm not here to play around. Can drive car? I mean, I need to find a car that I can drive. The interior lights need to be on in order to be able to drive the car. That's what the loading message said. So I don't know if we could have driven that one.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Like, this can't be driven because the interior lights are not on. Ooh, well, thank you for the bit, Stefanock. Coffee, great. I'm just gonna listen in for a bit. That sounds good.
Well, they'll have to try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, proud
thank
of
you
me.
very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Alright, Mr. Radio Station, let's chat, huh? I've got a problem, and maybe you can help me fix it.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
He's got a good voice for radio, whoever this dude is.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Yeah, Nightingale is clearly not here for the betterment of the public. He only serves one master now. H.P.
I had fallen off
Lovecraft,
so
huh?
many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop.
Like it was my
Probably
fault.
Good, I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Well, this looks like it's the correct direction. So what's over this way? Is it shadows? Is it the darkness? Is it foghorns? Is it nothing? Looks like it's nothing. Looks like stone nothing. Alright. Well, at least I can say I looked. I was hoping for a thermos. I didn't see one. Manuscript pages, though. That seems good.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
What is the deal with this guy? Hang on. Where was the, like, Nightingale stuff here?
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles.
Now knew.
He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze.
I wonder if he feels like the darkness is my fault. Like, he knows about the darkness, and he thinks I'm responsible, rather than just caught up in it.
I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give...
I guess that's all we have so far. Alright. Yeah, so, part of the story involves these manuscripts lying around, or manuscript pages. And, the way I'm interpreting that is Alan Wake is writing the story that I am playing through. And whenever we pick up a manuscript page, it's describing what's happened or what's going to happen as I'm playing it. I don't think I can afford to, like, stop and hang out in order to chat with you guys, unfortunately. Yeah, here they come. Here comes the darkness. You almost hit me with that thing. can I actually do this while I'm in combat? This is so slow. Nope. Answer, nope. You can reload your weapon faster by tapping R? What is that garbage? Oh,
I had fallen off
that was
so many
actual
cliffs,
fall
it was
damage.
ridiculous.
I didn't even
That's
know that was
what you get
possible.
for naming a book The Sudden Stop.
That
By the
is
time I
correct.
did,
Okay,
I hadn't
sure.
had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to
You
use
don't
the
need to
compass and
confirm
find
my
own
guesses
way to
about
the
story,
mine.
Mr. Gecko. But yes. Yeah, that's a good point, Lutukor. Like, if I'm moving fast enough, maybe I can get there. Oh, the darkness is getting thick. Here it comes. That's not gonna work. Will you guys knock it off? Boost? Yeah. Alright, maybe if I just run.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Alright, let's see if I can do it now. I'm just gonna run it and see where that gets me. Oh, they're right here! Whoa! Alright then. Oh, there's a gun here. Well, let's start the generator first and see what else I can pick up after that, yeah? Shotgun ammo. Revolver ammo. I definitely don't have a shotgun to go with this ammo that you've given me. Which makes me wonder what I have already missed. Oh, well. There's not like a shotgun lying around here, is there? Nope, too bad. Here they come. What? Knock it off.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been made for someone like me to use.
What are these? Huh. Just for lighting purposes. Oh, did you tell me that I had missed a bunch of stuff? Well, rest in peace. Oh, God. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa. Hold on. What? There's like a million jerks here. Why are there so many jerks? Gotta knock over these cans. Very important. No, that's entirely correct, Shattered Mage. That's absolutely how this works. Oh, the lights went out. Oh god. I'm gonna fall off a cliff. Oh jeez. Why does the light go out? That's so bad. They only last a certain amount of time? That's stupid. These lights are oh. In light, you can hurt them. Well, that's convenient. Did you know? Alright, so we turn on the light, and then we go get the stuff. Or, you know, maybe we just don't get the stuff? Ow! Yo, these things go off instantly. It's rad. There's another one over there. These lights are in good places. I like these lights. You are correct. Flashbang is certainly a useful tool when there are ridiculous numbers of dudes. So maybe it would have been a good idea to remember that flashbangs existed. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, no, I figured that much out. Thanks. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Is this? No, that's not. Okay, for a second I thought that was hint paint. Wait, there's stuff out this way, though. What's going on over here? It's more manuscripts. Yeah, the Jerk Patrol is out in force tonight. Alright, what have we got?
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction.
Oh?
It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
We have to fight a bulldozer. Not like someone driving a bulldozer. An actual bulldozer. Alright, great. Mashing R reloads faster. What a stupid mechanic. Alright, where are the jerks? I know they're coming. I hear the jerk approaching jingle. Will it tell you to make a 1 out of 5? I'm not sure what you mean.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Yo, trains. Emergency supplies, like revolver bullets. That's definitely a thing you find in an emergency. This is so video game mechanics. But then again, like, I'm just in a book anyway, right?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark.
Alice, I'm here.
Alice.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Was she being controlled by the darkness again? Just like Rose?
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mr. Gecko. Like, that is definitely one way to approach that particular situation. Like, there's been situations before where there was, like, car headlights on or something, and I could just have them run through the car headlights to shake off the darkness, and then I can shoot them. That also works. Alright, well, I guess this is just an extension of, like, the gates being possessed by darkness, right? Like, same kind of deal?
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I hope so too, Alan. I really do. Okay. So what have we got up here? This does not look good. This looks like there's gonna be more jerks. Or stuff falling on me, or something. Like, this looks kind of like... There we go. Good start. This looks kinda. This looks a lot like the gauntlet from Undertale, when Undyne is chasing you.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Yeah.
And it was taking over everything
There you go.
in its path.
What the hell is right? Whoa! Whoa there, buddy. Oh god! That's not good. I should maybe have just flashbanged to that. Trying to shift dodge, and that isn't exactly working. But I only have 6 flashbangs left. What if I need them later? The obvious counterpoint is, what if you need them now?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Yo, I fixed it. I fixed it, you guys. I fixed that one. Hey, I fixed it again. More fixing. I fix everything, you guys. I'm so good at fixing things. Got it. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Everything else looks like it's all faded out. Shadowed Mage, how dare you? Excuse me? What are you yelling at me for? Just the heck out of there. All right. Oh, God. What? That... oh, okay. Okay, sure. Hey, Neto, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Is it gonna happen again? Are more people gonna be coming by? What did we find?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face.
Huh.
He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
And all this is happening soon. Or has it already happened? Oh no, this is Wake in the Dark Presence in the Lodge. So this has happened. This has not happened yet. But this has already happened, right? So this isn't necessarily in order. We've still got the bulldozer attack happening later. Blech. Oh man, that sounds bad, Netoen. Glad you're feeling better.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
Of course
he had. All the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
What is the difference between heavy duty and regular? Do I have, like, more battery attached to it, or... Yes, the battery thing is longer. I presume I want to be on heavy duty. I can't think of a reason to be on less heavy duty. On lighter duty. What is the ball icon next to some pages? Nightmare mode. So, like, this one, I can only unlock if I'm playing on nightmare difficulty. All of them can focus. Yo, that slide. That's the ladder up. Alright, cool. Moving on. Whoa. There's another gun. Take it. More batteries. I'll take those too. Thanks. Alright, so is this where the bulldozer comes in? There's coffee, you guys. There's a thermos. Quick, go get the collectibles before something more dangerous happens. Uh-oh. Glass breaking. The darkness is taking over more stuff. Darkness is everywhere. Hey, it's a flare. I like flares. Actually, I'm going to switch to the flares. I think I would rather use flares. That's not true. I am more likely to use flashbangs than flares, because flashbangs actually kill things. Excuse me? What are you shining this light at, Alan? Wow, slow. Hello, I am pressing shift here. Please, I am doing the dodges. Oh god! He bum rushed me. Doors are open. Run for it. Is there anything in here? Anything useful? Just jerks. Whoa, there's stuff down there. I'm gonna have to come back. Crap. There was stuff written down there, and I don't know what it was, and I want to find out. Oh. I found light! Convenient. I didn't think there was going to be light up here. Hey, we get to watch TV again! Settle in, folks. This promises to be good.
Desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
It's not a good way to start a conversation.
You could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well,
jeez.
At least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh.
Nixie Perka?
Host his thousand young, and all shall be glory.
What the heck?
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Okay. They just went full creepy. Okay. Like, this is not Twilight Zone. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Devinock. If I use them, then they'll be used, and I won't have them anymore. What? It's not letting me go back down there? What was going on? Okay, I'm sure I saw aha. In light, you can hurt them. Okay, no, I knew that. I knew that. That's fine. That's not news. Nope, there's nothing else to do out here. This is what I'm here for. This is it. Oh, hey, as long as people are here, actually, I'm going to take a quick second. I am trying to collect information from people who watch my stream about what kind of stuff they would like to see in the future. So, if you have the time, it'll be like 5 minutes. Click through the link and let me know how you feel about the stream and what you want to see. Alright. Well, here we go. Wake attacked by the dark presence.
Sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes.
Whoa.
I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Well, I don't want to be flung into the lake by the darkness. But it sounds like I'm not going to get much choice in the matter. Alright, where is a car I can drive? Oh, it's the bulldozer! I was wondering when this was gonna happen. I wonder if that hit it. Whoa. It clipped me. Ungood. That worked out. There's more jerks coming for me. Where'd the jerks go? Did the bulldozer take out the jerks? Oh, knocked them down. Didn't take them out exactly. Oh, the darkness is regenerating around the bulldozer when I focus on other stuff. Do I have to be focused on it to actually hurt it? There we go. Once again. Well, it's a questionnaire, but questionnaire is such a long command. Like, questionnaire is such a long thing to have to type. Hey, flares. Cool. I like those. Well, this appears to have worked out okay. Ah, that's the worst thing I have ever seen, Shadowed Mage. Absolutely terrible. Thank you. Thank you for that. Man, there's so many emergency boxes. All with stuff I don't actually need. I'll take the flares, though. Flares are good. I got a lot of flares. Yeah, but, like, now I have them. I like them so I can hoard them. I collect flares, you see. $3.78. Note that down in your copybooks. The graffiti is just because it's on the other side of the wall. They just mirrored it. Why would you do that? Why would that be part of the texture? That's so bad. Oh. I don't know, Neto, and maybe. I think Google Forms does some, like, built-in IP checking or something, but I don't know. God, this is so... Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Game, why do you do this? Alright, guys, we're driving. Time to drive. I don't know where we're driving to, but we are driving... And I don't know how long it's gonna last either.
Glad to see the sunrise.
But
I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Oh, we're gonna do the coal mine. I forgot about that. And now it's day, so no darkness is gonna attack us. Good. Time for story. Sit back, relax,
wasn't far now.
And enjoy. And drive into the sunset. Ah, the sun is in my eyes. Maybe I should have driven orthogonal to the sunset.
And he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Okay, so, thanks for the welcome to Bright Falls. Coal Mine Museum. I guess this is the way I'm going. Let's just drive there, yeah? Let's see how far we get driving.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true.
Well, it
The
is.
current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me.
Cool.
It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Is there something over here? Curious. And the car is still drivable. There you go, guys. I got out of the car without crashing it or leaving it stuck. Beautiful. Where even am I here? Is there stuff? Are there pages? There's a radio. I'll listen to the radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now...
Government man, Netoin.
I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Okay, well that's fine. Could drive this car. I'm worried that if I drive, I'll miss something. Eh. I am fairly sure you will be back before I beat it, Mr. Gecko. I am not particularly worried about beating this game too quickly. Like, we've been going for about 5 hours. I'm expecting to be going for at least another 5. I would be very surprised if we beat it before, like, I don't know, 9 or 10 p.m. Ooh, be careful there. Let's try to be not as bad a driver. Dude, this car is chugging. It is not happy. This seems like a good place to stop and check things out. Yeah? Up in the tower, there might be stuff. Stuff up in the tower? It seems likely. I guess let's find out, yeah? Is there anything down here? As long as we're down here. Too good at game. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Extremely good at all games.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone. That
Ooh,
soulmate.
this is gonna be something.
About that. I was saying I don't buy it. Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea. And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no.
Harsh?
What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well, I guess guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something.
Here we go.
Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was, and I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the
making
work,
it personal.
I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
That was kind of an abrupt ending for the way that these radio things usually go. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Nice to get a little bit more information about our boy Pat Main of KMFFM. Alright, well, no worries, Mr. Gecko. If you're here, you're here. If not, I'll miss you. But, yeah. You can always catch the VOD. It's another building! I guess if I'm stopping at every building like this, I'm a lot less likely to finish it before midnight. And yeah, if we don't finish it, then we'll probably do a bonus stream sometime this week to finish it up. Because I don't like leaving this stuff undone. And I'm not streaming this Sunday, I don't think. I don't know yet. Because it's Fanime weekend. Yeah, we got a lot better at driving since we got the truck stuck on some, like, random obstacle. Could take the other car, I don't know, what's the difference? Manuscript page, totally worth it.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
Yeah.
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Who is this, like, random extra character that has had no impact on the story so far? And has only been introduced via manuscript? What is this? I guess they're gonna show up later, but, like, we need yet another antagonist? We've got plenty of antagonists.
I was early.
I wasn't sure this was gonna
supposed to
work.
meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I'm not even at the... What triggered this? Oh, I guess being down there would have triggered it, but because I went in the... I'm probably not supposed to be able to get in here. But being in here directly above it probably triggered it. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh, I'm supposed to be down there, huh? Well... We're gonna keep being up here, I guess. Yo! We're playing Initial D now! Visitor parking's this way. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. A great parking job. Well, we found the coal mine museum. And a thermos. Ideal. These Oh Dear Diner coffee thermoses are everywhere. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Interesting implements. Let's hope none of them attack me. Uh-oh. Sound. Danger.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes.
You're right, Mr.
You
Jago.
take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Man, Pat Maine, true protagonist in this game. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Up to the museum entrance, I suppose. I presume I don't want to jump down into the train station here. In fact, I don't see a way to get back up should I do that, so... 32 miners, yeah. Well, M-I-N-E-R. Netoen.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
I think you're right, Cryptomancer.
The new sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
Now it's dark.
The bastard never showed up.
Now it's dark. No! I was having so much fun running around in the daylight.
Wake, where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting. I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
The door? Why? How? When? Yep, and everything goes to heck. It's over.
Maybe closer than ever before.
Alright, I guess we're just jumping down. Why did the door lock behind me? How did that happen? Oh look, it's a thing I can interact with. Guess I had better go do that thing. Yeah, I'll take the shotgun ammo. Take any shotgun ammo you can give me. Sweet! Yet another place to fall into. Wonderful. The cell phone charger would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know how long his phone can keep a charge. Seems like it's one of those older phones, though. Probably keeps a charge for a while. Ah. This is how we're supposed to get down into the train yard.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man. And without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time.
All right, see you, Antoine.
Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Okay, so Zane was in love with Jagger, and then Jagger presumably died in the caldera? Or something, right? Or was Jagger the one who, I don't remember exactly, because they talked about this. Somebody talked about this. There was talking about Zane and Jagger. And we know now that Jagger is the Darkness woman, the one with the veil. Or rather, Darkness is wearing the skin of Barbara Jagger. So that's what Jagger looked like, even if that's not actually Jagger. I think Jagger died. That was the original story, right? Jagger died in the lake, and then Zane did something to try and bring her back, and it ended in the volcano that collapsed his island? So, like, the parallel of Alice falling into the lake, and then them being on the island, and now Wake needs to write a thing in order to bring Alice back, like... Yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay, where am I going? It's dark, you guys. It's super dark. It is mega turbo dark. The darkness is coming. Another revolver? I have a revolver. What am I going to do with another revolver? Oh, I see. Something is about to happen. Alright, well, who are we fighting? You're a big boy, aren't you? Enough with that stuff, man. Oh, come on. Come on! Really, you gonna throw shit at me? Load him up! Is that it? There's more, right? Oh. We found a mini-boss. Cool. What?! I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. Where it's going to be difficult for that guy to get at me. Hiding behind walls like a champion. Alright, is that it? Is that it? Are we cool? Are we... Is that, are we cool? I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we're cool. So what have we found up here? Flashbang, eh? Don't mind if I do. Well, down we go. Hang on a second. Sorry, guys. Alright, better. Less extended. Anything over here? Over yeah. Signs point to no. Oh look, a ladder. I like ladders. We can climb on ladders. I'm on board. Excuse me. I'm no longer on board. What is going on in there? How is this okay? Also, how do I deal with this? Or is it just going to keep happening? And there's nothing I can do about it. Because I can't shine light through. And they're not actually going to escape either. Because, okay, great. Sure. Alright, if that's how this is gonna work, that's how this is gonna work. Fine. Oh. Why do I want to open this? That seems like a poor choice. I definitely don't want anything escaping. Whoa, no! We're dead. We're not dead, you guys. Survived. Saved. Alright, what else is going on? Found a door. Think it'll let us out? Amazing.
What the hell?
You keep saying that. It's a dark tornado! Time to get flares on. Time to flare everything. Yeah, please less possessed furniture. This is not the kind of life I want to be living. Well, this car looks undrivable. That car looks drivable, though.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
What if I just drive through it? That works, right? That's legal? This is definitely gonna work, right? Nothing, no problems with this? This is 100% gonna work? This is never gonna work. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I don't know what we're gonna find. Gonna run over some darkness. Get wrecked! Oh, that's so satisfying. What are you? You're throwing a wrench at me? What do you think you're going to accomplish? Hitting my car with a wrench. What is that going to do for you? Got him. What other fence? There's another fence? Can I? No, all that does is wreck the car. You give me terrible advice, Devinock. Why would you do this? I trusted you. And look where you've led me. Astray is where you've led me. I'm just gonna go for the light. The light's probably my next step. Why is the car smoking good? There's nothing good about that. Yo, we got a flare gun. Wild. Oh, I can turn off the power. Okay, good. Hey. Thank you for the bit, Sainiku. I don't know why it's not giving you your, Yeah, I was afraid that might happen. Well, rest in peace, power. And lights. Rest in peace, lights. That's the real problem. Now I gotta get back all the way without a car! This is entirely your fault, Devinock. 100%. Woo! The dodges, though. Whoa! That's not what I wanted! That is definitely not what I wanted to have equipped here. Let's go back to not having the flare gun equipped. Oh, God. I'm gonna stop you guys before you get any further. Attack in the darkness. There we go. The light of truth pierces the darkness. Yeah, exactly. You did that to me, Devinock. It is your fault. I'm glad you understand the situation. Glad we're on the same page here. Oh, it's a normal jerk. Oh, ow. Oh my God, how did that hit me? Ah. Cleared it. There we go. Success! Well, it's a good thing they made a hole, because otherwise I don't know how I'd be getting out of this building. With a flare. Good. I like flares. And contrary to popular belief, I do actually use them sometimes. Eh? Alright, where is either the thermos or manuscript that is almost assuredly in this room? It's entirely too many jerks. Yeah, that's right. You want some? Come get some. Trust no one in the dark. That's actually remarkably good advice. When I am talking to literally any person, I should make sure that I do it with the lights on. Can I get up this way? Is there a ladder? Aha. Ah. Ha. There's the thermos. And the manuscript. Man, Jackpot. What is this chair? Who? Heck of a chair. Can't even see anything from out here. This is not the very best position for this chair.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Oh no. Oh no. I have been touched by the darkness, you guys. That is inappropriate. Follow. Okay, sure. I mean, I was going out this way anyway, because where else am I gonna go? But that's... We almost died, you guys. That could have been it. That could have been game over. What is this? Oh, it opens the gate. Sweet. That didn't last. Uh-oh. Nougaty darkness. Well, at least it's partially open. Oh man, look at all this stuff.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Thank you for pointing out plot holes. The tree was bowing down, he says. Oh, there's crap in the way. Well, this is the direction to go if we want to interact with the darkness further. I'm not sure that's a thing that we really want to do. Let's go down this way first. These gates open? You probably don't. Aw, rest in peace. Well, we had our shot. I guess it's time to go play with the darkness some more. Ah, checkpoint revealed. Yep, plot this way. What is this? This looks like a thing. This looks suspicious. Okay. I guess not. Yep, the jerks are over here. Welp, that wasn't so bad. Oh, there's more? This is just gonna keep happening, isn't it? Jumping isn't what I wanted there, really, I gotta admit. Whoa there. Whoa there. Alright. I guess there's no point in actually trying to fight here, if people are just gonna keep coming. So, let's try our hand at running past them, and see if there is a good checkpoint to run to. What happened to my dodges? Bad dodges. Jeez. Okay, maybe the problem is that I can't dodge through them. So I need to try dodging around them. Rather than, like, trying to dodge through them. That makes more sense. This is not like a Dark Souls roll, you know? Not doing a good job of this. There we go. That was the dodge I was looking for. Also, there's like manuscript pages or something here? Maybe I should just hang out and read a manuscript page for a bit.
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What? First off, at what point in this story am I going to be in jail? Second off, how can anybody, even an agent of darkness, take a look at the manuscript I've written and say that that's evidence of a crime? Stupid. Oh. Yikes. Yikes! Yeah, that's a big hit. I don't like these guys. I didn't find light. I guess they all just disappeared anyway. That's cool. Hint paint as expected. Wow, this place is just completely dark. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, God! Screw you guys. All of you guys. Thanks for backing off earlier. Please continue to back off. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Thermos, this is important. Ah! Crap. How are you gonna get me out here? Huh? How are you gonna figure out to cross the... Oh my god, you're just gonna throw shit at me. That'll work. That'll work. No, it wasn't even a checkpoint. Crap. Thought we found a checkpoint. Instead, we did not. I guess I should have just fought him. Poof. Man, I hear them chasing me, and I'm not happy about it. Throwing hammers now? Who are you, Donkey Kong? Ow. Like, it's so weird that they just disappear when I get here. I don't understand that logic. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Definitely want all these flashbangs, though. Maybe I just... Oh, God. Oh, come on! I dodged there. Flares are good area control if all you want to do is get past them. So I'm on board. I'm on board. Let me pick up the thing! Jeez. I'm not so good at dodging these guys. Okay, I could do some dodges, but apparently not a lot of dodges. What was different about that time? Like, why was the positioning so bad then? I guess because I didn't run from here in order to get the page. Well, now I'm doing the panting thing. That's not going to work out well for me. Oh, God. It's the big guy. No! No! They certainly did before. Like, I killed him and then there was just more dudes. Whoa. Yeah, he just instantly disappears. What is it with this place? These guys, I think, don't continuously respawn. So it's definitely worth taking these jerks out. There we go. That looked good. Man, that almost looked intentional. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Oh no! Don't die! Thank you for not dying. Thank you very much. Alright, let's run to the checkpoint. Let's get checkpoint, please. Whew. What else is in here? Batteries? Just batteries, it looks like. Batteries are not useful. Because when do I ever use them? Answer, never. They are not that important.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Is that good? That might be good. I can go either way, I guess. Come on. I really didn't know what I was doing. Tried, though. Attempts were made. Shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Better shotgun, I guess?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
See how well things work out for me over here, I guess. A lot of jerks, but also a lot of light sources, which is cool. Come on! Yes, Mr. Gecko. Someone has kidnapped Alice.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I see. Pump action has better reload. Okay. Talking about using the house as a choke point? It's not a bad idea. Pretty good collection of dudes. Guess I'm just supposed to go in this way. Alright. But what about all the territory out here that I didn't look at? Whatever. If I miss stuff, I miss stuff. Rest in peace, trees.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Absolutely it is. It's doing whatever you don't want it to. Whatever would be the worst for you. Now I'm in the middle of a graveyard? This is stupid.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Whoa, we're up against one of these jerks. I want my hunting rifle back. That was fun. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Maybe if I do it on the approach next time. That kind of worked. Did some damage. Where are you going, buddy? No? Waiting for me to find you? Well, I'm definitely out of flare gun. Once again, not what I intended, but moving on. It's a building. Contains batteries. I don't want batteries. Oh, it contains light. That's nice. Why is it moving? What's going on? This is not how these things usually work. Should I shoot it? I kind of want to shoot it. What if I push it? Can I push it? Yep, someone is advancing the payload. Welp, the payload is well and truly advanced, and I have no idea what has been accomplished. Alright, well that's cool, I guess. I don't know.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
I don't like that, like, random explosions happen. What if I had looked this way? There's gotta be something over here, right? There's gotta? I guess there doesn't gotta. Alright, alright. I guess there's nothing. Can I get in this way? Nope. Cool. Alright, what's the plan? Deal with the darkness exploding more things at me. Whoa. Be careful where you're throwing your toys like that. You could kill someone. Does this open? No. That is definitely painted on. This building, though, has an inside that is maybe accessible. It doesn't look like there's anything in there. That looks like a set piece. Alright, moving on. This looks valuable. Hello. Alan, please.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That's what writer's block does to a man, I guess. Whee! Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers of the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Believable. Batteries! Okay, whatever. Of course he's angry at Barry. Barry just wants him to write. Barry wants nothing more than for Alan to write the next bestseller. So Barry's constantly going to be pushing. Like, you know the kind of person that Barry is. Of course Alan's going to be angry at him. Excuse me? Yeah, but how often have you been, like, frustrated at 2 years' worth of writer's block? I mean, knowing you, that probably has happened to you at least once in your life. Cross the ghost town. I imagine there will be more ghosts in the ghost town. See a shiny. Do I not see a shiny? Was it just something reflected off of the flashlight? No shinies? Really? Why let me come down here, then? Why do this to me? Okay, nothing doing. I guess we just continue to cross the ghost town. Checkpoint reached. Yep. Oh god, I didn't get the tree between us in time. Then maybe don't ask that question, Mr. Gecko. Again? More of these? Oh god. Incredibly aggressive, these mining carts. Alright, you gonna do it again? Need more explosions? More darkness-powered shenanigans? Come on, darkness. Uh-ohs. Well, I can just go around these things, right? Right? Yeah, easy. And now we're locked in over here. Grand. There it is. I'm just gonna stay on the other side of this rock. I hope that's cool. Can I... Is this a good idea? What am I doing? That's not a good place to stand. None of these places are good places to stand. Oh, God. Do I need to focus in order to hurt them? Maybe I just needed to be focusing. It looks like not focusing doesn't actually do anything. Like, that circle's not getting any smaller. That's actually hurting him, though. Now I gotta wait for my batteries to recharge. Or I could use one of my 20 batteries, I suppose. Like, I have these. I guess this is a good excuse to use them. Yeah, there hasn't been as many jump scares, and I have the tools to deal with the things that are threatening me, as opposed to Amnesia or Soma, where it's all built around not being able to fight back, which is a very, very different experience. Here I can appreciate it without, without fear being my only possible response. Okay, door, needs keys. Found keys. Will use keys. Oh man, it's so well lit in here. I love it. Finally, a safe space. Hey, flare gun ammo, that's cool. Oh no.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Oh boy. Outlast next donation target. No. Please, no. Please. Please. Hey, we got that hunting rifle. How much ammo do I have for it? 11. Not as much ammo, and I feel like I'm not going to find as much ammo for it. But I like the rifle better than I like the shotgun. But I guess I should stick with the shotgun. I feel like I'm more likely to find shotgun ammo than I am to find hunting rifle ammo. Oh, was that just open the whole time? What am I focusing on? Oh no. Is it birds? No, it's just more trees falling apart. Ah, this is my true path. Okay. Oh, the only way through was through the front. I couldn't have gone around. There was no around to have gone. I see. It looked like there was progress to be made in the other direction, though. Like, what am I missing if I don't go that way? Like, this is some just really obvious additional path down here. Is there not anything over here? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Think you can fool me, game? Think again! All your thermos shall be mine. I kind of want to carry the hunting rifle. I'm not sure if it's good, though. I don't know. If anybody actually knows how ammo mechanics work, am I going to be able to find... Like, does ammo depend on the guns that I have or guns that I could find? I don't know. I'm going to take this. We'll see if it works out. I do not have a capture device that can capture without, like, I have access to an HDMI capture card, but nothing else. So maybe if we're going to do that as a donation incentive, like, I will need enough money to get a capture card that can actually read off my PS2 or something. Or whatever platform I would be playing those on. Up here? How do I get up there?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Of course he was. How much flare gun ammo do I have now? I'm gonna go back to this, I think, for now. 3 flare gun ammo. Cool. God, even the pattern of snow looks scary. Like it's some kind of demon face looking in from the top of the mountain. Anna. I don't know what Anna is. In his back pocket. It's collapsible. Don't worry about it.
Birds.
Time to flare the heck out of you guys. Are you even going to attack me? You're just going to be birds? Come on. I'm not going to progress until you guys come close enough for me to hurt. Because I'm sure you guys are just going to attack me when I'm on the bridge or something. That is not a valid sound effect to be playing here. Flare gun is best versus birds? Uh-oh. They're coming in from, like... Ah, that got one of them. Cool. Whoa! Where did you jerks come from? You're probably right about the flare gun thing, though. Like, do I just need to lure them in by not shining the light at them? Like, if I do this, now suddenly, like, they're willing to attack me? Now they're gone. Here they come. God damn it! Birds! How dare you? You know what? This sucks. Well, that's one way to deal with birds. Just don't be there anymore. Okay, what is this Soma crap hanging in the air? I'm not on board with this. This sucks. Oh God. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. That seems bad. To be honest. I don't think I want to go to Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake is the source of the darkness. What is that? It's not light outside! Huh. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, I don't have my positions windowed right. My windows positioned right. Thank you, Dewey Diggler, for the follow. What is going on here? Other than whispers. Dark whispers. The darkness is calling to me. Darkness is calling. But I wasn't available. So darkness left a message on my answering machine. Manuscript. But I feel like I don't want to commit to this path yet, because there was like a million other paths earlier. And by a million, I mean 2. And I guess by 2, I mean 1. Stop! It's creepy! I don't want the whispers! No! Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. I guess that's where this is going. This is just going down. Forever.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Uh-oh. This seems like a bad idea. Is it a bad idea? It sure seems like a bad idea. Still doing it, though.
Alice?
Alice?
The crap was it?
I gotta get out of here.
The crap was that? Hunters,
The hunters were
taken.
big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This has got to be under the lake then. Well, let's not fall into the lake. I'm pretty sure there's no coming back from that. So, good thing we came down here and got that manuscript page and heard creepy voices. That was cool. That was fun. Alice yelling for help. That was fun. That was nice. Random shots of Alice falling into water or whatever. That was really a lovely experience. Glad I had that one. Let's head back this way, I guess. God, I want a stamina meter. I want a stamina meter so bad. Yeah, right, Devonok? I guess if I get a capture card, then I could play Eternal Darkness. That's something.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do.
Wake's spell? What do you think I've done?
Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
What do you think I'm capable of? Oh boy. You guys, it got real dark in here. No, cave in, no. No, that was my exit. I was gonna go out that way. Whoa, God, they're everywhere. Jeez. Alright, I gotta kill this guy. Or just have him kill me. That's cool too. Thank you. Bleh. You're welcome, Mr. Gecko. I figured your answer would come in time. Especially if the question was, how much do you know about this particular element of the story? Alright. So this is a thing that we want. And then there's stuff on the ground over here that we want. Hey, hunting rifle ammo. That's convenient. Maybe we just flashbang here instead of messing around with flares. Because that fight was a little excessive. I don't want people coming up behind me again. Oh god. Yeah, it's got him. Cool. Well, thank you for creating a new exit, I guess. Stand back! He's going to flashbang. I'm going to use science! Well, resources. I'm still not pleased, really. Because it definitely feels like I could have done it without using either flares or flashbangs. But, you know, that's how you end up on the Zeromus fight with 99 megalixirs and wondering, maybe things would have been easier had I used these. What's out here?
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Alright, what about back here? What's back here? Nothing? Okay. Oh, the other half of the collapsed mineshaft. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, machinery, do your thing. I see you have opinions, Devinock. So there's that way and there's this way. What's up here? Nothing? Nothing is a reasonable answer. Whoa there, buddy. Maybe less falling to your doom, please? Is there something up there? Ow. Oh, it doesn't matter if there's something up there. There's no other way to go. Obviously, this is what I'm going to be doing. There we go. Like exploring up here as if it doesn't matter. Of course it matters. It's the actual way forward. What? 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 Maybe it's not the way forward? Ah, I see what happens. Alright, I'll sit through the whole of the next one. Like, nothing happens, though. It's just the splash screen and the song. Of course I'm gonna skip. Like, there's no indication that there's gonna be anything else. Well, we made it. To the top of the whatever it is. Pile of machinery. Like I can jump and grab onto a ladder that way. What do I think this is, a platforming game? Alright. What do you think? Up or down? Down appears to be plot, so let's try up. Hey, look, flares. Might as well enjoy the copyrighted music. Fascinating. You can't buy the game because the music's copyrighted? Not sure I understand the process that's going on there. Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
What? Oh, this is the Dementia Brothers that ran away from whatever. Okay, references. I get it. I understand. Okay, now I know who these people are and what's been going on with them. What am I doing? What is this accomplishing, this focus? What am I looking at? There's so much world here. I guess I'm going to the light? Like, I'm not sure what I am supposed to have learned from that zoom out. Okay. So, does that mean that you bought it for me before the license is expired, Shadowed Mage? Or how does that work? Nah, man, jumping off staircases is fun. Good, clean fun for the whole family. The birds are back. Those damn birds are back. Oh, okay. You're right, Cryptomancer. There totally would have been. Gotta love those convenient hay bales. More stuff? Cool. Alright, let's get you started. And what can I do with this now? I guess take the elevator down? Or...
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, because the cable car worked out so well last time. Hey, Maruchan! How's it going? This is Alan Wake. It is a mostly horror, like survival horror, kind of Resident Evil or Silent Hill-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the boss fights or mini bosses or whatever. Like, those are cool things. Those birds are back. There we go, that's got them. Where's the next set of birds? There they are. I've lost them. Crap, they're gonna come from out of nowhere again, aren't they? Oh no! Oh no! Yikes! Wow, that was could have been worse, definitely. Oh, you jerks. What are you going down there for? What do you think that's going to accomplish? How are you even going to get at me from down there? Foolish. Foolish. I gotta teach the bad guys about tactics now? Come on. You had so many better approach options, and that was the route you chose? Expected better from you people. I would really be happy if the trees stopped just, like, randomly falling over. That would be cool. Like, please don't do that thing anymore. So what is down here? You went all this trouble to go down this way to get at me that it didn't even work. There's nothing. You can't even go down here. You can't even do that! It's not even possible. These jerks. Surprisingly graceful dismount. Yeah, that's about right. The, I guess the cable car absorbed most of the... Oh my god.
Shit.
You're not wrong. You gonna drop more things on my head? Is that the plan? Is that the plan? Oh, I'm back at the top of the thing with the cable car. Cool. This is where I was supposed to be the whole time. Hey. Worth it. I mean, we're probably gonna find another mini-boss sometime soon. One of the dudes that just, like, disappear from place to place, super fast movers. Somebody's about to pop here. Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddies! Good dodge. Get out of my way. What are you doing over there? Danger. Yeah, I've been in this act for a while now. It's probably about that time. Shadowy again. They're probably just gonna keep coming, huh? Screw you guys. Look, it's light. I'm running for the light. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Do they? I have not noticed any difference in terms of headshots or not for how much damage I deal. Why am I at Cauldron Lake? Really? Is everything based around Cauldron Lake? The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake, formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. Huh, how, colorful. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. And area has reached phonetic satiation. It's no longer a word that means anything. Alright, moving on. Not moving on. Please? Please? Don't drop the bridge. Can I just run? Oh boy. Wow, what a shot! Ha! He just fell off the ledge! Beautiful. What? Just let me shoot me, please. There we go. That's the dodge I was looking for. Oh god. Alright, I'm ready to deal with you now. Close calls. Trees! No! Alright. What's up, Hint Arrows? What you got for me here? Nice, nice. Let's hope it's something good. More flares. Cool. I don't know when I'm going to use them. I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. But it's nice to have. I'm glad they're here. That doesn't seem like it'll work. Okay, I guess we'll just go down and grab the page. That seems fine.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
So is Mott one of the agents for the FBI? Is Nightingale coming in because of Mott's report that Wake went missing? I see no problems with this attitude, Devinock. None at all. Besides, I'm not complaining about combat being hard. I'm enjoying it. If I just kept using flares all the time, it'd be too easy. Trigger another get over yourself. We still don't know anything about Mott. All we know about Mott is that he was spying on Alan Wake for unknown reasons. We don't know who he's connected to. We don't know his reasons. I guess we know that he's been hired by someone. So that's a start. He has a boss. Like, the boss being the FBI is probably a safe bet. But, you know, maybe it's something else. Maybe there's yet another interested party. Aside from... What am I kicking? Oh, I'm kicking this. Ah, I get it. Aside from A, the darkness. B, the person who kidnapped Alice. C, Nightingale and the FBI. Maybe there is yet another interested party. Who knows? What is this thing? Good lord. Well, that's definitely not a door I can get in. Maybe if we go around... Can I get in through here? But there's coffee! I should maybe have not just, like, started randomly clicking. Aha! This is it. Let me in! Definitely going in the basement of this place is a good idea. What? Tom, I miss you, Tom. Thomas Zane? But then who's CW? CW isn't Jagger. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. You talk to me on TV. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Oh no. Who is CW? Is CW a name that we recognize? The opening cinematic, dude, that was 7 hours ago. Uh-oh. All I remember about the opening cinematic was Alice taking a picture and me standing next to, Pat Maine, the radio dude. Unless, like, Mott was driving the ferry or something. Alright, now how do I get out back in order to be able to get the coffee? Continue. Clearly. Yeah, that makes as much sense as anything else. Oh, no. I'm just gonna flashbang this mess. There's more? Jeez. Guy watching you get... I don't know, man. I don't remember. Not super stable looking. I wonder if I can get around it. Nope. Ow! What a disaster. Oh, there's more of you. That's fine. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. No problems. No problems here. Everything's fine. Fine and easy. Oh, look at that mess. Fortunately, this is jumpable. And then we can go down here, I guess? Seems good. Seems as good as anything else. Alright, let's go get that coffee. Hanging out on the other side of this fence, just taunting me? Well, here we go. Moving on. Hey, look,
I could
there's
see
the lights.
Golden Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
It had to be a boat? Okay, I guess we're going for boats. Is that a thing that we wanted to do? Seems as reasonable as anything else.
Now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
What is this gaslighting? When did this happen? Monocaldron Lake. Wake wakes up in the lodge. So not, like, part of the direct story here. Wake and bury in the cell hasn't happened yet. Wake and
Things
Casey.
were never as simple in real life
Oh,
as
yeah,
in
yeah,
fiction.
okay. It's like, who's Casey? Is Casey CW? No. Casey is his character in the novel.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please.
Oh no.
Sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Well, that guy's dead. The darkness has got him. The darkness gets everyone in the end. You can't fight the darkness. The only thing between you and darkness is time. So I have no idea what's gonna happen next. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna have much to deal with in terms of this guy. Unless he's just turned into darkness. Oh, he's gonna be taken over by darkness, then we actually get to fight him. We finally get to actual fight him. That was Jagger. Yep, there he goes. Down into the lake. Well, Alan Wake is dead. Game over. I did not see that twist coming. Somebody's pulling him out. Lucky. All right. Okay, I need to get dinner. Good game. Yeah, that's about the halfway point, Maruchan. There is more. There is a lot more yet to do. I did say I would sit through this though. So I'm sitting through the credit song. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Alright. Take it. Yep. I've been at this about 7 hours. So it sounds like we're not going to be finishing this tonight. So I'll see if I can find time this week to do a bonus stream. Hey, good job, Cryptomancer. Man, halfway point. Alright, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for food. We're gonna have to Chipotle or something, it's pretty close. I'm gonna wait till this is done, and then go on like a, call it 20-minute break while I go out and get food. Bring it back here, do like the social eating thing for 15 minutes or whatever. Yeah, but there's no Freebirds in my area. Or if there are, I don't know where they are. I kind of agree with you, though. DoorDash will take longer than me just going to go get it.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true.
I have
the
had
genre of the
before. It's
story
pretty good.
seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
It's an ongoing nightmare, I think.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Oh. My God. I should have just alt-tabbed while it was still in the middle of the song and left instead of waiting for this.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
With an IV bag? Oh, God. So if we look at episode 3, I guess it ends. There's a bunch of missing stuff here. I guess it ends with
I tried to hold
here.
on to Alice, but her form melted away.
Yeah.
I was
We don't want you to have another episode. Okay. And then the rest of it is flavor, I suppose. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, starting 4. Okay, so, what's going to happen is, I'm gonna go on break for a bit. And, let me adjust the break message here. And I will see you guys in like, call it 15 or 20 minutes. Yeah. So, back in a bit. My dudes, I am back. I'm leaving the camera off while I eat, but we can get back into things, I think. New stream, who dis? So yeah, wait a second. All right. Now we cool. Apologize for random bag rustling and noises over here. I have a burrito.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
Oh, no.
Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit.
What a
You're being
phrase.
very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me.
I'm gonna punch you in the face again.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten.
Oh, that was the
Little
pet
walk
gorilla.
and
Okay.
some fresh air?
Cool.
Yes, it will do you good.
I got a burrito. Gonna do a little bit of eating during cutscenes. So where are we headed? Creator's Dilemma. He really does not have... Well, I mean, it's a pretty trustworthy face. But, like... I don't like him. I mean, obviously, I'm not supposed to like him. That's kind of the point, right? This is the gorilla. What's up, gorilla?
This corridor is
Tell
for
me more.
patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I actually think it's like a pretty good picture of him. Like, it's appropriately smiley. It's not like predatory or anything. Most of my distrust is just based on story. Can I, like, wander off into some other person's room? How do you feel about that, gorilla? Yo, did you see his head turn? And now he's got this, like, wide-eyed stare, like, hmm? You can almost see the red exclamation mark showing up above his head when I open that door. What about this door? Oh, guess not. What about this door? Easy. Knocking over chairs. Hey, look! Somebody's been playing Night Springs for Xbox 360. Can I play Night Springs? I gotta wonder what kind of game Night Springs would be. Can you imagine a video game based off a Twilight Zone? Like, what would that be? Maybe I'm playing it right now. Can I go this way? No. Well, that's reasonable. I just want to punch him in the face again. Can I punch him in the face again? That was really satisfying the first time it happened. Alright, I guess I'm going in the elevator.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
400 hours, Jesus
It's all
Christ.
in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
Checkpoint
You're a
reached,
skeptic
though.
by nature, Alan. We both know this.
Checkpoint
Everything
reached,
can be
though.
explained
Dr.
logically.
Hartman. Checkpoint reached. We've got a sundial out here? Wild! Okay, so the real question is, can I see the island? If the island isn't there, then Dr. Hartman is definitely a slimy piece of crap.
View. Very inspiring.
If the
isn't it?
island is there,
The
though...
lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
There we go.
I
There
thought
it
I could
is.
make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
For all this stuff
Alan,
for this...
what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
after
talk.
all.
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Alright, so for my narrative to be true, though, Dr. Hartman has to know that it's true. And be fighting me. Because how would Alice have drowned? Right? I saw her drown when she fell out of the cabin that no longer exists. And then I lose my 7 days. So for her to for Doc to buy into she drowned, which I know couldn't have happened given the way the world works, like given the way the world is set up. But also the darkness isn't after you. Dr. Hartman needs to be part of the darkness. He needs to be a representative of the darkness, the same way that Jagger is. He has to be actual pure evil. I was hoping I'd find a page or something. Or some coffee. Is he doing, like, frustrated arm shake motions when he's waiting for me? Or is it just, like, sort of, Kurt, come this way? What are his idols here? What am I seeing? What am I feeling from Dr. Hartman when he's waiting for me to follow him? Mostly patience, which means he's a good actor, or he's incredibly deluded. Incredibly deluded. I see coffee, you guys. The coffee is there.
Let's go inside. here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
You're a piece of crap. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go upstairs.
Scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Man.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
What is this? Whoa.
But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
I got a schedule to keep, Alan, right? This links to alanwake.com. What is this QR code?
Alan, please.
I'm checking this out. Hang on a sec, guys. I'll be with you. It links to a meme. That's awful. No, it links to a specific sublink of alanwake.com, which I can't tell on my mobile browser. It's such a meme. I think it's a Max Payne reference.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
That's also suspicious. Alright, where'd he go? Yo, more coffee. Gotta get all the coffee. What is your deal? No fighting. No touchy. All right.
Come, Alan. This way. Now.
Guess I'm going this way.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, God. I'm getting rice and lettuce all over my bedroom floor. This is not a good idea. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. Please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Literally don't remember the back half of the game. Right on. Dozen coffee thermoses? I love it.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it
Oh my
wipes
God,
this
it's
place
these
off
jerks.
the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry.
Actual
to cut this
cutscene.
short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy
What a crew.
to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro?
Oh,
He's
no.
gotta go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we to forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it secret.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
No.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
I'm just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all.
Huh.
Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She
Dang.
took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she
Yeah,
does.
she took Alice.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
I really don't want to think of myself as a god
That's the
here.
one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for
I
her.
wonder if this is Thomas Zane's backstory,
No, it was already open a crack.
or if
And
they're
whose
actually
fault is
talking to
that?
me.
We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
They just keep going, huh? And they're playing the Night Springs board game, which is wild.
Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to, but I'm not sure I want to.
Bob Balder threw the F through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion.
Well, it sounds like I'm not gonna get anything
Dead now.
useful out of them now.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I don't think there's gonna be anything more valuable out of them.
I am tired, man. So tired.
Also, them talking like... Do you guys remember the manuscript that we saw? Because there was a manuscript. Oh, they just gave me one, too. Huh.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Whoa! Holy crap! I'm sorry. My God. Emil isn't an agent for the darkness. Emil is a cultist. He's trying to get the darkness back. He's trying to bring the darkness to life. He's trying to get the artists to write so that the darkness can surge through them. Man, I was right. He knows exactly what's going on, and he's pure evil. Although the reason I came back here in the first place is because
lightning flashed behind the windows of
this.
the lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
So here's the question. This is clearly in some kind of dementia break, right? Some kind of, like, not sane thing. But did he kill Nurse Sinclair? Brought the steel hammer on her head? Or is the break even more than that, and what he thinks is the steel hammer is actually the toy hammer that we just saw him playing around with? And this is not as bad as it seems. Layers and layers. Alright, we have to actually see if we can find a Nurse Sinclair. They're a little less awesome if they're murderers.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't
Oh,
hurt
God.
a nightmare because all dreams are
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you know who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking at
Because I'm in charge now.
I'll do that, Birch.
I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny. But it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toast
What?
talk all the time and express their feelings.
What is going on here?
And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
This sounds like a game designer who has definitely had a break from reality. But, like, these are his actual feelings expressed in an insane way.
Makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Jeez.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was Devonok. That makes sense. So are you Nurse Sinclair? Or is Nurse Sinclair dead? Predicting the future, not the past. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Alright, we're gonna turn on the generator and see what that does.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
Oh.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Oh my God.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Did you guys see where the dude in the TV, instead of just having the voiceover,
Hartman wanted
actually
me to
spoke
write.
with?
I knew I couldn't, but I
Oh,
figured
man.
I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
God damn. Yep. Well, I mean, second half, game got even weirder, but it's doing it in a way that's not jumping the shark. It actually makes sense, which is scary. Like, it's still well put together. Dark Twins, thank you for the host. Wake, Emerson, Lane, DeSoul. Wasn't this... Oh, I went out these doors before and then went downstairs. Okay. Already went in here. This is the door I couldn't go into. Still locked. Alright, that's fine.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Alright, I guess this is my chance to get out of here. Oh.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Please tell me he didn't actually just kill her. Please tell me he doesn't actually have a steel hammer.
It wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her.
Oh crap, he did!
She was one of Hartman's goons. She had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
Well, there you go. The actual thing happened.
Adult diapered asses.
She's dead.
Since you're so tough, Birch.
Is this the...
We were on the road, man.
I can't get in that way. I don't remember where the staff wing was. Was it over here? Yep, this way. Cool. Although, we did just pick up this page.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay.
Zane could feel the poems.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake.
Oh no.
Can you tell me about
Oh
Alan?
no!
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time.
What?
He's getting violent.
Is this real?
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
Oh no.
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much.
The darkness is real.
Now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I
can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
What does that mean? The phone call had been a cut-up of this. This tape, a phone call from the last chapter? What was the phone call? No, I actually don't remember. Oh! Oh, Alice calling him! Oh! Yeah, when Alice called him on the phone. So that means that, the monster, what's his name? We don't even know his name, the kidnapper. The quote-unquote kidnapper. Was working with Dr. Hartman? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes.
Oh, well now we know who Mott works for.
He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh, and now we have a name for the kidnapper. Okay, Mott was the kidnapper. Working for Emil. And Emil's on the side of Darkness. Okay, so Darkness, kind of. We still don't know if Emil is actually working with Jagger, or whether Emil is on his own, doing his own thing. But now we know that Mott and Emil are together. So that's one faction. And the FBI, pretty sure, is a second faction? And Jagger / the Darkness is probably a third faction? Oh boy.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously, do you have any idea
Barry?
how much
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Oh, Barry.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Alright. I am back. And I'm ready to roll. Alright, I guess we're going to Hartman's office.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
The darkness got him. Oh no. Well, rest in peace, Emil Hartman, I guess.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Oh boy. So it said that we had more pages? I wonder if it's actually more pages. Doesn't look like there's anything else unread here. Okay. Uh-oh. It's dark. Oh my god, what is going on? Time to turn the lights on! Good thing this thing is still here. Ready for me to turn the lights on. Whoa! It got harder! Why would it get harder? Okay, well, good job, backup generator. Do the thing. Well, the furniture's just gone now, huh? Do it again. Oh no. Is it worth it to keep doing this? I guess with the lights on, maybe I can go through here and not have the things destroy me? Maybe? Oh, it opened the doors. That was the problem. The doors were sealed with the darkness. Okay, going through here. Where the lights are on. Oh, there's flares. I want the flares. That sounds good. What? What have you done? Oh, why are you doing this? Alright, well, it's flare time. It's my only out. More pages! Sweet! What a great time to sit and read pages!
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. Damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. To be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Sounds about right. Wait, what about this door, then? Okay. Answers that question, does it not? What just happened? How do I get out? Ah, that's how I get out. Okay, I'm gonna wait till it charges through here, and then dodge. Because that's what you do when you have a giant boulder rolling down, right? You dodge. At least it's not moving particularly fast. He says as he immediately gets hit by it. I want out. One off of Mr. Bones' wild ride.
I'm here. I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
The hedge maze? Are you kidding me?
Take this, Al.
Hedge maze.
Look at the house, Al. Look out.
Whoa. Holy crap. I'm just not gonna deal with you, I think, is my plan. Hope nothing hits me while I'm standing here looking at doors.
Oh, geez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
I agree. I guess I gotta go through the hedge maze, which seems like a spectacularly bad idea, if I can just say. Like, oh boy. The dark energy and possible tropes coming out of walking through a hedge maze at this point in my life, while all this stuff is going on around me, just seems not the best.
Al, hurry up. I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Evil guys? Which evil guys? Different evil guys? Whoa there, buddy. Apparently I can hear those evil guys moving around too. 1, 2. Yeah, evil guys in the hedge maze. Don't trust Emil. No, I got it. I figured it out. You're not wrong. Hey, we found a manuscript.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
I guess I will be listening to Old Gods of Asgard later on. I'm in, though. They sound like they'd be a heck of an act to listen to. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Yeah, none of that, buddy. Whoa. I'm just trying to dodge out of the way, man. we go. Jeez. Barry knows lots of things, man. Barry's very trustworthy. We'll take more pages. Sounds good.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake.
There
Now,
it is.
it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Huh. You have a lot of faith in the idiot brothers. They're not here to keep me distracted. They're here to set me free. Ah, Birch is now a shadow. That sounds about right. Yes, indeed. We have indeed already seen that content.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Okay. Is this the thing? Oh god, it's birds! It's birds! Why do we have birds? Can I? Oh my god. I gotta pick a threat! I can't deal with both of you at the same time! How many shots do you take? Christ! Alright, where are those birds now? Oh, they're gone. Great. Good. Good, great. Great and good. Jeez, what a mess. And for once, I actually used batteries. Oh, that flare gun would have been handy. Not that I would have used it, but it would have been handy. Like, let's be real. I know my mindset as well as the next guy. Telling you, dude, aim has done nothing for me this game. I would be surprised to learn that aim mattered. I mean, I guess maybe it might matter, but like, I don't think it does. I don't think that's a thing. Ah, here's the good stuff. Tons of pages. They just keep
Mott
coming.
knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Ew. You know, it's a good thing Mott's dead. Alright, moving on. I guess more garden to go through. What? Stop! Oh, I'm still on shotgun. The headshot certainly didn't kill him any quicker. He still died in 3. Well, I was not expecting that, freely admitted. Certainly not happy about it either. Oh god. You know, one of these days I'm going to learn how to dodge these things. I don't know when, but one of these days. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a page on the ground there. Huh. Wild. Blended in with the tiles. Emil made Tom do it. Oh, no. I mean, the pieces were there, right? That's pretty much what we suspected. But, oh, God. Yes, thank you. Page. Reading the page.
Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up.
Oh, no.
He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
F. Rest in peace, Barry. You were not too good for this world, really. Probably about appropriate for this world. Representative of this world, maybe. You will be missed. Ah, you guys. So I see there's something this way. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is. We found it. More flares? Sure. I will definitely use those and not just by accident. Yeah, I mean, when it's just 3 dudes and they all take 2 pistol shots, it's not that bad. Like, those dudes were approaching in exactly the right way for me to just be able to wreck them anyway. So, what I'm saying is I think that was a particularly easy encounter. But yeah, you're right. I have definitely improved from where I was, 8 hours ago. Sounds like a thing that happens. Man, look at all the paraphernalia out here. Flares and guns and coffee. Amazing. Everything a man could ever want. Now, where am I going? I'm going that way? Oh yeah, I sure am. So what's this way? Is it a manuscript page? It sure is. Yahtzee.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Oh no. Well, that is sure a thing that happened in the past. Alright, Barry, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here for you, buddy.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of...
Oh no.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
So what you're saying is I need to protect myself against this dude while he's figuring out the key. Alright. Alright. I'm ready.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Ow.
It's got a key here. Hang on, Al.
You know what?
Around the corner.
Wah.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no! Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Oh god. Oh, no, right at the end! Oh! It's okay, we made it! I really thought I was dead there.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yeah, why is the cutout just in the... Why did he take it with him again? Barry! What is your deal?
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest...
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
Keep your eyes on the road, Barry.
Al,
No, listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created
Oh,
here.
no.
It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact.
Barry, eyes on the road!
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far
I'm
gone
so
to tell
anxious
me
right
about
now.
the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
I knew something was gonna happen. I knew something was gonna happen here. Obviously something is gonna happen here. Oh, this is where Barry dies, isn't it? Because he's at the bottom of the cliff. Oh, come on! I want to save Barry.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
I don't even have my flashlight anymore. That definitely was not Barry's fault.
Barry!
You're right.
Barry! Oh, man, you're okay!
Whoa.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Ah!
Forget that. Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al, there's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Flare? Good flare. Good flare.
Barry, are you all right? I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting. Barry, just wait for me, okay?
I gotta save Barry.
I'm not staying here. It's suicide.
It's
I'm going
definitely.
to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up.
All right.
Don't worry about
I'll do that.
I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
Now he's
This
Rambo.
would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Can I go this way? There's not a this way to go, is there? Oh! Momentum! Barry uses his inventory! I guess Barry's a better gamer than I am. Trees. Great. Now trees are falling down. That's wonderful. That's exactly what I want to see. I don't even have a light! You jerks. What? Did I just get pegged in the face by a brick? I did, I just got bricked in the face. Is there stuff this way? Oh god. Yeah, there's stuff that wants to kill me this way. I really thought I was going to dodge that. I guess I don't know why I thought I was going to dodge that. I shouldn't have thought that. It was a completely unrealistic expectation. Oh, so I could have gone either way. Alright, well I guess I'm going this way. Unless there was stuff in the cave that I missed? Oh no, I want to go back and look at the cave. Guys, I got it bad. Look, everything's calmed down. Dark things aren't trying to kill me anymore. How convenient. It sure seems like I missed pages. Yeah, there's pages. Yeah, get wrecked. I'm not liking these noises, though. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not playing on Nightmare, so it's actually not possible for me to get everything anyway.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Who's Walter? Oh, and there's coffee this way. Man, so many things we missed. No worries, though. We'll make it out okay. Barrels can't catch me. There's a checkpoint over here. Heaven knows what else is happening here.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Is this a light? This looks like a light. Now I just gotta turn it on. Which is this way? Certainly not. Which is up here? Maybe up here.
hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
You mean something like that?
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
God, what are the situations I am writing myself into? These are not good corners to be stuck in. See, this one's easy. What's with the other generator? Whee!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I have a weapon, though. I have a flashlight. Older model. Okay. It's as believable as anything else. I'm gonna die here. 100% gonna die here. Start it! Start it! No, that's not what I meant! What did I tell you?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Maybe not jump off the roof this time. Try to have a little bit of a bigger health buffer for when I run into whatever it is I'm going to run into. Start it! That should not have worked. There is no way that should have worked. God, that was so clutch. The dude came up and just missed on his own. No dodging required. Whoo! Yeah, that should not have been possible. I don't know what just happened there. That doesn't seem real. Let's just run to the actual light source, I think. Stop throwing stuff, jerks! Alright, I'm going that way. But, like, what's up this way? Completely empty. That's what I like to see!
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Whoa there, buddy. Is this a better light? Yeah, it is a better light. Alright, yeah, I'll take that trade. Let's be better lights. Coffee? Batteries? Where do you think the campers are that used to be here? Probably taken by the darkness. Which is, you know, that's wonderful.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon. That's
not our car, though, right? That's not the car we were just driving. That car's completely wrecked, right? It's gotta be a different car. Get out of my way. What? What? What?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
What?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
What? Hey, Blatchmeister. Yep.
The choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
But only as long as I write the story the way they want me to. Hey, look, we found traps. Not this again. Whoa. God. Facing a ton of traps, I see a shiny thing to my left. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Obviously, it's another trap. Moron. You know, the momentum in Alan's movement definitely doesn't help. No, no, don't, like, go out. Don't go out. Oh. If something hits me while I'm making this go off. Alright. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I got a shotgun. Everything's fine.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Ooh, tons of ammo, too. We'll take that. Wait, that's not the right button to pick stuff up! Jeez. The Taken are filled with darkness. Yeah, I know. Why would I think it was click? Okay, where's... Oh! Wait. Wait a second. There's coffee, my dudes. Ow. What? I thought I was gonna get trapped. Oh, no. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh, here, this way. Whew, thank heavens there was a way out. That's actually unexpected. I didn't think there was gonna. Just wanted the coffee. That's all I wanted. Yeah, Devinock's been regaling me with stories about how good 2 and 3 were. Got him. Guess I'm supposed to go this way, but what's up here? There's so much space over here. There's not that much space over here. There's like a little bit of space over here. Okay, well, as expected, nothing at all. I don't think this is the path I want to take. This doesn't look correct. This looks dangerous. this way, though. This could be right. Oh, good. More traps on the ground. That's what I like to see. Can I get up here? God damn it. It's stuck on trees over here. That doesn't seem good. The dodges! Ow. Yo, wrecked. Same damn thing happened. I killed him. I saw a shiny thing behind him, and I'm like, ooh, he dropped some loot. No, you idiot. It's a trap. Ow. Some quality shotgun kills happening here. Excellent shotgunning. They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Oh my god. Shotgun. No, nothing has ever dropped loot in this game. There is no reason to believe anything would drop loot. It was just raw instincts leading me astray. Whoa! Whoa there, buddies! Knock it off! With the throwing things! This is unacceptable! You keep throwing hammers! Where do they keep getting these hammers from? Nobody should be able to carry that many hammers! Stop! Do not! None of those things! Don't do it! Alright, so what was I seeing out here other than jerks? Mostly just jerks. Just a bunch of jerks. Cool, let's get to the farm, yeah?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Okay, that's not like that ominous. Drivers go into houses all the time. Well, there's definitely stuff to pick up here.
Anybody here? Barry! No! Danny, you're not! Please!
Well,
What are you?
whatever he is, he's dead.
I'm sorry!
I'm just getting some coffee first. I think that's a reasonable approach. I'm pretty sure my actions weren't going to affect how dead he was. So I'm just going to clean up down here first, and then we'll go check out whatever else is going on. Push. This one doesn't open. Just this one, then. Whoa. Actual death.
You were in jail the other day.
I went.
Oh, he's Walter. Walter the jailbird.
You know, it makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
It never is.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
anyway.
What a note to go out on. I mean, I guess technically me. I'm the guy who wrote this crap. Sorry. I mean, I'd say if you don't like it, don't read it, but like, guess you're a little stuck experiencing this particular story. So, yeah, everyone's a Philistine. Oh god.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Will you?
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist.
Oh.
This feels like a terrible risk, but
Oh.
the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
So I'm just realizing that lost week, those 7 days in between Alice falling into the river and him waking up in the crashed car, were all spent with him writing. So the manuscript is actually the story that he's just written this past week while he was locked in this room. And what I'm seeing in the TV is a record of that writing, of his thought process during that writing, the discoveries that he's made and the things that he's figured out. Dang! That's really cool! This game is really cool, you guys. So where's Danny? Are you Danny? Are you Danny? What's with the charges? Where's that gonna get you? Excuse me. I'm dodging here. Ow! Got him.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Not anymore. Okay, so we're done investigating the cabin, yeah? Oh, not getting out that way. Oh, we're getting out this way. Can we get out this way?
The front door was locked.
Is it a manuscript page? No. It's garbage. The front door was locked. Fortunately, a window's open.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
What's down here, I wonders? Oh. That's possibly the least disturbing thing that the blood trail could have led to. So that's cool. Flares and flashbangs? Man. What a cornucopia. What's up here? Is there an up here? Does the story even open? No. The reality is in the TV and you're living the fiction. Well, that's the thing, is it's not a fiction. He wrote himself into it, right? He has created this story. And it's true. It's coming true. It's not even levels of fiction, you know, meta 1 and meta 2, like layer 1 and layer 2. Or like living the story that you're writing as you're writing it. Like he wrote himself into it and now he's living it. But he's just completely forgotten about the story that he's written. It's all in the same level, and it's all in the top level.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Okay. So now we're getting to see how the rest of it works. Not how the sort of behind the scenes stuff. All the stuff that we didn't know what was happening as it happened. Oh, toilet paper. Toilet paper isn't manuscripts.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was
Although
probably in trouble down at the farm.
manuscripts
For a
are
moment,
sometimes toilet
I
paper.
felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
All right. Let's get the show on the road. That's coffee. Definitely stopping for coffee. We got a drive-through Starbucks over here, and then we'll keep going. Alright, now we'll drive like maybe not like the wind exactly, but like a, you know, a mild zephyr. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I should not be trusted behind the wheel. Jesus. Oh no! I wonder if maybe I shouldn't be running into these guys. Whoa there, buddy. Can I make it through here? No, 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 no. What if I just drive this way? That's not gonna work either. Okay, cool. I guess we just have to get out of the car. I guess it's time. Sure, keep chucking hammers at the car. That's a good idea. Hitting the car with a sledgehammer? Who is this guy? Hey, got him. That was cool. Oh no! Can't even move to come after me. What do you think you're going to accomplish there? Got him. Oh, light was right here. Well, whatever. It was still satisfying. Hello? Oh, okay. What in the crap is... Who's been lighting fireworks out here? Can I light the fireworks? Is it possible for me to light the fireworks? How would I do that? I don't even have like a lighter or anything. Man, I want to light off the fireworks. What a setup!
Brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh man, the manuscript talked about it, but this didn't even do it justice.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
This is metal as hell.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Al playing lighting guy, huh? Jeez. Ow. Oh, rest in peace.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Will you? What? You even hit me?
Goddamn turn of the century!
Timing.
Glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice this place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Whoa there, whoa there. Is that it? Is that everybody? I think I got him. I think I got them all. Oh, the coffee. Yeah. Oh, there's more coming? Ah. What? They're chucking hammers again? How dare they? This song is some great power metal, though.
Yes! Al! Stay in the light!
Alright, I will stay in the light. And they just disappear, which is of course how it's supposed to work. Wow, look at all this fireworks. Look at this setup, man. And they just like casually have this in their backyard, basically.
Al, please don't let me die here. Although if I find it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Al, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life.
Huh.
Children of the Elder Gods! Enjoy it, God!
Whoa there, buddy. So they're just gone as long as I'm standing in the light, right? They're just not here. Knock it off with the throwing things! You! Oh my god. Oh, that did some good work. Oh, we just blowing up everything, sure.
That was awesome!
You sure blew up many things. That's definitely a thing that happened.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Oh, now I have a pump action shotgun to switch to. After I already spent like half of that combat reloading. Bleh. Alright, hang tight a sec, Barry. I've got some exploring to do. There's not like a page or anything back here, is there? Randomly lying somewhere behind the scenes. Doesn't seem like it. Not seeing anything here. No, it doesn't look like there's anything back here. So you're saying if I use a flare on the rocket, it'll launch? I want to try that. Oh, there's coffee. Cool. Hey, rewarded. I'm okay with giving this a shot. Oh, it already went off anyway. Alright, cool. Well, it was a good concert. Excuse me. Did something flash on the ground here? Maybe not. Maybe it was just lightning. Alright. Good enough. Hey, Barry, let's get out of here. What are you waiting for, Barry? Yo, wait. Yep. Knew there was gonna be something. Just didn't look hard enough, I guess.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people.
Huh.
And a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Nice. Mulligan and Thornton are pretty cool.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
All right. All right, my dude. Let's do it. What? This thing is still here?
See, bestseller, no reason to worry.
Oh my God.
Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
That was not my primary
all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Ambushes are pretty bad. Glad to see you're still living though, Barry. That's good times. Speaking of, where exactly? Power failure. We have yet to get to Nightingale arrests Wake. So, I don't know whether or not... Oh, Barry gets attacked by the Titan after the Old God stage. Okay, so we still haven't hit this. As opposed to having skipped it or something. So we want to get up here, I guess? Well, that looks possible. The heck is this thing? Some kind of Farming machinery. Looks like a dragon. It looks like an artist's conception of a Trojan horse. Had that artist never seen a horse before. I have no idea, Luticor. I really don't. Ah!
Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything.
I will shoot you in the face.
I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for
It
granted.
won't let me shoot.
I think I see what you did.
I can't shoot Barry.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
It literally will not let me shoot him. I can shoot the cutout, though. That's cool. No, I probably have never seen a hay baler before. That seems like a true statement. Nah. Now are we here? Use. Perfect. All right. I definitely want to stand directly underneath that.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
They really did.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Huh. Well, before you do anything else, we're gonna watch an episode of Night Springs.
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Oh my god, of course Alan was a writer for Night Springs. Of course Al was a writer for Night Springs.
The dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Oh, that was abrupt. Cool story, though. There's all kinds of crap back here. So is there a hunting rifle here, or did I miss that somewhere? seems to be about it. Alright. Let's take a look upstairs, yeah? What else are we gonna find in here? This place is just full of crap! Including the best crap ever. Manuscript pages. Way better than coffee.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
And they're drinking water straight from the source. Oh boy. No wonder they're in trouble.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Ah. That's a heck of a statement. Why would you say something like that, Alan? Batteries? Batteries? I can't even carry batteries. Why do I care about batteries? I'm full up. The Old Gods of Asgard 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Aw, the closest they're getting is Bakersfield? I'm not driving out to Bakersfield to see the Old Gods of Asgard. They're good, but they're not that good. I love that line, Devinock. So you're saying I already missed it, Devinock. That's what you're saying. What? There's too much light in here. What the heck do you think you guys are doing? Get out of here. But, you know, they're following us, buddy. So maybe it's time to leave. Ow. Maybe I should be taking care of you guys? Yo. Rather than just trying to run past. Let's not get in too much trouble, yeah? Oh, it's boss fight time, you guys. Whoa. Where is here, Barry? Whoa. The clutch dodges. God damn it. I'm getting killed by light, by electricity. Whoa. That was messy. Maybe instead of going forward, I stop and kill this guy. Is he coming for me? I heard the music. He's sure trying. Moving around a lot, this guy. come on, I had him. Excellent. Alright, now we're gonna get jumped at again here. Is that... Whoa there. Can't even see who's throwing this crap at me. Dude with a shovel, knock it off. Wow. God. There's a million of them. That's awful. Now I gotta fight this guy again. What if I just move on? Can I just move on and this guy won't actually chase me? Is that like a true fact about the things that happen here? Did he just give himself on the lightning? Oh god, that's so good. That's so good! I didn't think that would work. That's rad! I could just have them die on this thing if I just go around it. That's great! Yo, that's so satisfying! That's amazing! Hey, screw you guys! I'm gonna let electricity do the dirty work. Got there. Is that pages? No. What? How did you even get there, Barry? How long have you been standing there? If more start coming out, I'm just running. Oh, good. It feels pretty good for this end too, Dev.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on.
Huh.
Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay, I will definitely do that thing that you just said. Ah, okay. Can I get through here? Is this door open? Eventually the door opens. Yeah, I mean, when the boss killed himself off, that was amazing. Telling me to be careful. I know if I'm careful. It'll be okay, don't worry. Where am I going? Is there anything interactable up here? Oh, there's another floor. Hmm. Upstairs? That's where you're charging? Please.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Not even a challenge. Not even threatening. I don't know what you thought you were doing there. I mean, unless you were committing suicide by protagonist, I don't think you accomplished your aims. Whoa! Did I actually just hurt myself on this thing by walking into it? God damn. Well, went from feeling badass to feeling like a moron in the space of 3 seconds. Apparently I can lose, like, what, a fifth of my health by kicking a piece of wood? So, yeah, let that be a lesson to you. This barn is huge. There is so much barn in this barn. Heavy-duty lantern. Sure. Dang! Look at how badass this thing is! That's a lot of light. I'm on board.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
A little wild.
Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
No, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Really, all of the problems are
Sure thing, Pat.
coming from people who look mysteriously darkened. Almost as if they were possessed by the darkness. Which, definitely not a real thing that happens to people. But, it's a little weird to see. That looks relevant. More batteries? What is this?
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
I feel like I could do that. Seems like it'll work. Down we go.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now.
That one?
I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Way to treat your tools with respect, buddy. I'm not going out that door, I guess. Revolver ammo and batteries are, yeah.
Got to be kidding me.
What just happened? What the crap? What a monster. Got him. What the heck are you? Are you a big deal? You seem to think you're a big deal. I don't think you're a big deal. You ain't nothing. Oh. Rest in peace, buddy. Thanks for playing. Hey, I can finally pick up batteries again. So where's the barn, the silo door that I'm opening? There. Okay. So I guess I go through here. Since dude busted open a hole? No? Is that not right? Oh. Climb up here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is this not the thing? What's in here? A key of some sort. That seems useful. Although I could do without that flashing. Man, that's annoying. Alright, now can I open the door?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Hey, let's go, man. As if I haven't just sit here waiting. I'm the one who did all the work for you, buddy. You can't just, hey, let's go, man, on me.
Looks pretty heavy.
Not that heavy. You got it.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
That also sounds about right. Valhalla. Quite the spot. I'm gonna push this one too.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Easy. What is this? That is not how you store chainsaws. These Viking shields? Maybe Viking shields? They're definitely shields, maybe Viking. Alright, I guess we should just go in. Oh, no, wait. We have some information here. Old gods know the truth. Oh, man. Maybe these are the dudes who've been leaving the caches everywhere? Oh! That would be so cool! I would love it if all of the hint paint and all of the caches and stuff were all left behind by the old gods, by Thor and Odin. That'd be amazing! I want their legacy to live on like that. That's super cool. Although that does make me wonder about the Tom stuff in that one building. Also, who is CW? I still want to know.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Where do you think the fuse box is? Upstairs, apparently. If this map is to be believed. I'm gonna check out the rest of the house first. You go do whatever you want. Nice! I mean, they have that huge stage outside and they're even playing on this? Like, it's cool that they have an indoor stage, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't hold a candle compared to what they had outside.
Out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Well, yeah, but like, what am I examining here that you... Alright, I guess I need to turn on the power before I can listen to their music? I guess that's fair. Yo, they sure do love their Oh Dear Diner coffee. They got a guest room. Man, nice place. Nice place. Yeah, I guess that's reasonable.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were on the booby hatch.
That's maybe a good point.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Well, I think we've already figured that out at this point, right? But, I'm listening, you know? If you want to give me exposition, I'm here for it. What a great place for a fuse box.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole
Old gods know the truth.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Cynthia Weaver! Now we know who CW is. This is specific.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah. What the hell?
Poets of the Fall. Okay, cool.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're
The cutout is still here.
I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it.
Never OD on moonshine. No kidding. Pass the heck out. Look at these two drunken slobs on the couch and on the floor. Yeah, that's legit. That's it. That's it right there. That's it. What is your deal? Oh, this is the out-of-body experience we're looking for, right? What?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
The power went out.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Oh boy.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me.
Oh,
made me her
no.
puppet.
I guess that's what you get for drinking lake water. Which, by the way, is the active ingredient in the moonshine anyway, right?
Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Is that the room that we're seeing on the TV?
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Yep.
I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had
Oh
been
man, it's
enough to
actually
set
Zane! Zane is the light.
I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Oh, wow. Zane in the suit looks weird.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Yep, the Orb of God is actually Thomas Zane.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
And then he crashes, which makes sense. And now Zane has the entire manuscript.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh. Nightingale knows! Oh boy. Oh boy. What a ride.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves.
Oh man.
Till in the stillness of wonder,
There's plenty more, Luticor. Oh, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they sure sung the praises of the moonshine. You're not wrong, Luticor. And this is the story. This is like the entire story right now. They're singing it. Just right on. Poets of the False Side Project? Sure, I'll take it. God, did they commission this song? This song is so good. I like it. Made the game around the song. Dang, this song is good. Alright, I clearly have to listen to more old Gods of Asgard. Or maybe just more Poets of the Fall. That seems good too. I hope Shadowed Mage has heard this song. I like this song. This song is good. Thank you, Alan Wake.
Previously,
Alright, so episode 5, starting here.
The Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
I'm so ready to listen to Cynthia Weaver,
All the
my
manuscript
dudes.
pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh no. There's a toilet over there, my dude.
I am never drinking again.
Right over there, just...
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read.
What's up, Nightingale?
I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
There's another
It's
one.
all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
There's another one.
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my...
Yeah.
Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Hello?
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Oh my god!
Light. We
There
need
it is.
light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange.
Oh, no.
He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. The monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! God, how did Nightingale even get here in the first place? Was he? Does he only exist because he was written into the story?
The emergency power on.
Oh God. I'm coming with you. I'm not staying behind. No way. Barry? Barry? Well, he's not screaming. Okay. Good. Good. Barry's fine. Lights are on. Barry's fine.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
We've got a chopper now? Awesome.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well,
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
They'll know what to do?
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake.
All right.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
I mean, I'll pay for it if you can get a pizza delivered. What are the odds, though?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. Just stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
What did I just
Okay then, but
do?
hurry.
What did I just break? Oh, was there like dark goop on there? Okay. Way to access the rooftops, huh? Is that through here? It's not. I'm surprised. Okay.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
But it's not through this door, is what you're telling me. Do I have to, like, climb on things in order to get there? This is not the kind of game where you can pogo off of cars, is it? Can't even get onto a car in the first place. Oh, there's it is. There's the ladder. I wonder if I'm going to find another copy of Alice's driver's license. Nope, nothing. Take these batteries, though. That sounds useful. What else am I going to find over here? Well, I mean, if it's just batteries, I guess that's fine. Excuse me? Oh, there was goop. Man, that stuff was hard to see on the ground here. Unacceptable. Man, this stuff is everywhere. Heinous. Uh-oh. The crows know I'm here. It's over. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before. Any other stuff? Keep running into stuff. What more stuff? I like stuff. I feel safe when I have stuff. Oh no. Always more of this goop in the way. Oh god. You're tearing me apart. Jeez! How do you even fight birds? Is that it? Is that all the birds? I hate it. I hate it! Do I get to live? Alright, looks like we're done with the birds. Good. Good. Alright, it's a platforming game again. Great. Great,
Hey,
that's my
Sheriff,
favorite.
Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit
What am
buttons,
I, an
right?
electrician? Hold on.
Oh, I just have to tap. Ah, it was a minigame. I didn't realize it was a minigame.
Ah, man, that's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Alright, I'm following you. I mean, I could be shooting these guys, I guess. Rather than let Cynthia have all the fun. Alright, I'm still following you. That's it. That's the fight, right? Where are we going? Follow Sarah. Alright, Sarah. I'm ready to follow you. Lead on. Whenever you're ready. Or, you know, I will, I guess. That's fine.
Look out!
I'm looking. Yo, she's good at this. Alright, now she's leading. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Reload faster, lady. Definitely letting her handle the shooting. Where is the helipad again? Follow. Alright, well, you know, given advice like that, how can I refuse? You know, I should just get back onto regular bullets. Because I don't need to do all the shooting, really. Let her do it. But if I need to stop somebody from hitting me, bullets are good for that. Ah! Get off of me. Oh, God. Sarah, you were supposed to protect me! Sarah! You did not do your job successfully. Alright, let's try that again. This time without getting caught in the middle of all the bad guys. Trying to dodge, you guys. No, come on. scary. She hasn't yet figured out this whole, like, shooting while they're in the light thing. Oh man, I could have done that this whole time. That would have been nice. Well.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Okay, I believe you.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Okay. What is happening?
It's an ambush.
Oh. No! Whew. Jeez. What? Where are you people even coming from? Whoa! Yikes! I'm dead. How did I live through that? Oh my god. Jeez. That was nerve-wracking, I gotta admit.
Let's go, Wake.
I'm ready to go whenever you're ready. Let's go. Going sounds good. The helipad is inside this building?
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Oh, that's fine. Other side of the building, eh?
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
I really, really love the way he is writing his own story and the meta
message
aspects
was
there.
for Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Alright, well, I want to hurry too. Oh no. Maybe just standing there and getting shot or hit by the axe isn't a good idea? A little more dodging. Oh. Jeez. Well, that could have been cleaner. Oh, it's the clerk's office. Let's look at literally all of the other doors first. They all say clerk's office. This is the mayor's office, apparently. Ooh, hunting rifle. Don't mind if I do. Even got some coffee out of it. Yahtzee. That one's a fire axe, yes. All kinds of things to get hit by in this game. What a life. Nice. 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 All this stuff just lying around. Beautiful. And the key. Check the other door first. Hey, what's up, Sarah? There's a flare in here? How good? Okay.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Cool. We're good.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he's being chased by the darkness. Well, that's a pretty good reason.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
He made it
Dang.
inside, Wake. He's okay.
By the skin of his teeth.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay, whatever you say, lady. Guess I'm following you. The heck is going on here? It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Oh, fantastic. Trust no one in the dark. Not wrong. Quit hucking stuff! Thank you. Good work, Sheriff. Rabbit season. Duck season.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
The bookstore?
You got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Why are we here?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now,
Hmm,
I'm not a
man.
big fan of my own writing.
Fair enough.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Nice. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense than it being Odin and Thor. It was just Cynthia Weaver the whole time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wait a minute, there's an upstairs. Sorry, Sheriff, just give me a second. Just real quick. Actual nothing in here. How to catch dopefish. Bob the Bear goes shopping. The architecture section. Buy two, get one free, apparently. Alright, well, I didn't find anything worth picking up. So I guess we can go.
I don't see Barry.
I see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Barry is perfectly willing to set off flares at a moment's notice. Unlike me, an intellectual, who hoards them until they are no longer useful. Go to the church? Why do we gotta keep going through buildings in order to get to the helipad? Why is your town like this, Sarah?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Who even are you people? Alright, I guess we're doing some shooting now. Aw, come on, buddy.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, which one of those? Oh, come on, guy. There's two of them? Jeez. There's two of them this time. Hardly fair. Just picking up the lantern do for me. Alright, engage, lady. Engage and move on.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to
Oh, there's an emergency thing over here, too.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
No, you don't.
Heh. Got him. Got him good. That was clean.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Whoa there, buddy! Oh, come on, I dodged. There's so many of these jerks. Alright, now it's down to just this guy. This shouldn't be a problem. We should be fine. Good job, lady. Good job, Sarah. Well done. Well done indeed. Good fight. We're just gonna kick the door open, aren't we?
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
I'm ready. Church's well lit.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
That's probably a good idea.
It's tradition.
Good tradition. Keep it up. This is what I was looking for.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
I feel like the writer almost takes on capital letters
We'll have to go through the basement
in this
to get to
story.
the parking lot.
What?
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Alright. Oh, I mean, if you say so, but like... Once again, I have to question why this city is structured the way it's structured. In all honesty. You're following me? I'm following you. Alright. There's coffee back there, you guys. But I'm picking up coffee. Well, at least they can't get us from back here, right? This is a pretty slick trick. I like our positioning here. This is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah! Nah, this is good. This is good. I mean, the crypt is not good. But the positioning, the fighting, that's good. We're doing good. Good work, everybody. There's just like a... I guess a furnace makes sense. It's not an incinerator, it's a furnace. That's valid. Oh, it's not even that big. Fire at point blank into a pillar? Yeah, pretty much. Eh?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Alright, alright.
You like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
Yeah,
The
alright.
helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The helicopter's so far away! How many flares did you find, my dude? Yeah, right? I guess old habits die hard.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See
Huh.
this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Flaming Eye of Mordor.
Yeah,
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Fine over here. Yeah.
Alice
Oh
had
no,
screamed until
Alice.
She had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
For a moment, I was like, why did he just write his wife into her worst fear? But I guess it's not exactly that, right? Because she was taken by the darkness even before he started writing. But he was able to write a way to mitigate that into the story, so I guess he's doing his best.
School bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs.
It's this guy again. Where do you come from? Jeez. Oh, the combos! Got him? Thank you.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get.
Whew. At least it's well lit. Wonder if I can get into the fire department. I'm full up on hunting rifle ammo, huh? Well, I guess I better switch. Take advantage of the good stuff. Oh, wait. Coffee? Coffee. Hang on. We are 100% fighting a boss here. Oh, my God. I don't want to switch to a pump action shotgun. I want to pick up the other stuff. Wow, what a haul. Yeah, we are definitely 100% fighting a big bad here. Cool. Well, let's get ready. Oh no. Why did I agree to this? Where did you come from? There was a thermos and I didn't even pick it up? Alright, where is literally anybody else? Come on, guys, I dare you. Oh, here they come. Heck with all of y'all.
Try to stay alive, Wade. I'm
no. Definitely keeping these turned on. What? Come on. There we go. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. This is gonna be fine. Oh, there they come. What? Dodge! Woohoo! Let's get out of here. I love the last second, like, turn, shoot, and then get on the thing.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Well, I've read the manuscript, Barry. We are definitely right about her. It's right here, in black and white. You know they say never believe everything you read, but I'm the one who wrote it.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey
Yep.
shoots the place up.
No worries, Sainiku.
Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's
Have a
ever
good sleep,
said that
Sainiku.
before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Birds, of course. Well, I mean, you know what this means, right? Don't die! Those birds have taken out helicopters before. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh boy. Used up all my batteries though. I used up all my batteries! Why do I not have batteries? Oh, I don't even have gun. I got nothing. Got him. Yeah. Safe at last. I'm gonna see if I can find any goods at all, really. I would take anything. Anything that I can pick up. Hey, we found a revolver. Good, good. Good and great. Great and good. Oh, and all of the ammo I could ever want.
Something about the chain for the door to
Fantastic.
open.
Can I shoot it? Is that a thing I can do? Or is there something else to interact with back here? For once, can I shoot the problem in my way? I guess I should get this coffee first. Doesn't really look like there's anything else to interact with. Alright, we're gonna try shooting it. See how well that works. Yo, it totally worked! Oh god. Ow. Maybe let's not be in the middle of them all? Yeah? Man. Shooting something is finally the correct solution, and then I just get enemies that I have to shoot. Yeah, alright, whatever. You know, maybe it would have been a good idea to just run into the light instead. But you know, whatever. The light was right here. I could definitely have just run into here. That would have been smart. Yeah, I don't need revolver ammo. I have all the revolver ammo in the world. Yo. We are pumping some action with this shotgun. Man, what a haul. Ready to take on the world. What is this?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things.
Yeah, haha, I get it.
To the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good.
That was a dodge. Mostly. That was an attempt at a dodge. No! Dodge! 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 We're dodging! Oh god! The autocorrect. Nope, we're dead. Hard fights.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
Oh god, really? Whoa! One shot? Are you kidding me? I guess I was still hurt from when he knocked the thing onto me. Yo, the saves! Ooh, that's not good. Whoa, no! There's entirely too many of you. Dodge! Do better! That would have been a good time for a flare, actually. Do I have... I don't have flashbangs. Okay. Maybe I just need to cross and not worry too much about the fighting. Ow. I'm just trying to dodge you guys, please. And pick up coffee. Dodge you guys and pick up coffee are the things I'm trying to do. One more. And then checkpoint. Whew. Well, that was all my flares. But we made it. I don't know if they were just going to keep coming or if I could have actually fought through them all, but this seems like a better strategy, to be honest.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Is there a gondola I can ride? That would be nice. Yet another cable car to get messed around with? After the last one, I'm sure this next cable car ride won't be bad. Everything is so well lit around the power plant. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's one of you. He's guarding a page, you guys. Whoa! Okay, maybe don't walk into lit wires. Got it. Can I get to that? I can't get to that. I gotta go around. Alright, I guess we're going around. Ow. Can't go around this way. What? Is there another entrance I missed? There might be another entrance on the opposite side. Maybe that's how I do it. Didn't check this way out at all, to be honest. Apparently there's a cache over here, which makes sense. Near, Cynthia Weaver's home grounds. Take a flare, take a flashbang. Yeah, I will definitely take all of those things. I'm not seeing another way in. Maybe this will work? Can I climb this? Yes. Not that, though, apparently. Maybe I have to interact with the power in some way in order to get the page? It's awkward. They do that a couple of times in this game. Like, I can't get through here either. Oh, I go around. There's an around. I get it. I can go around. That's fine. That is fair. That is both fine and fair. Hey, it made light. Excellent. Bye. See you come back from that, buddy. They're in there. Whoa, and over here. They're both in there and over here. What? Ow, really? No! That was a dodge, apparently. If it keeps working, keep doing it. All right, I got it. I did it. I did it and I got it. Guess I'm supposed to go this way anyway, huh? What's through here? He asked curiously. Apparently nothing reachable. All right. What about here? Nope. That's definitely coffee on the other side of the fence. Cool. Wait, in the old area, or... No, that's a new area. Cool. So I can get to it from here. Eventually. Ow! There's the dodge I was looking for. You know what? I'm tired of fighting you guys. Two big dudes? It's not even fun anymore. Now I can get my coffee. Nothing that way. So this way? I would really like to, like, pick up darkness people and just bodily throw them into the lightning. That would be great. God, that would be satisfying. An armchair and 6-packs. Fantastic. What a life. Oh, I missed Hecka pages. No.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Oh, that's how you break through writer's block. Make it an actual life or death situation. Hum. What are my odds on finding coffee out here? I think they're pretty good. Coffee all over the place these days. Didn't find anything, but that's fine. It's okay. Everything is still okay. How do I get across? Oh, I gotta turn the bridge. Wild. I found coffee.
I couldn't get across until I found a...
Oh God! That was abrupt. Guess I'm good on revolver ammo. Guess I'm good on batteries. That's gonna take forever. But eventually, I'm gonna be able to cross that bridge. I mean, a few jump scares, I guess? Look, I don't know. I didn't write the game. I have no idea what I'm getting into, as per usual. Anytime you're ready, bridge.
More birds.
Why is it still turning? Oh God! Mistakes. Well, I mean, it's not like I can turn it off. Why is turning it off even a thing that I have to do? Why doesn't it just snap to position? Why? Okay, having a button that is turn and don't turn is stupid. It should instead be a button that moves it to a position. Because you don't want to have to rely on people being able to... If I just run, can I make it?
More birds.
Lack of running! Oh, you birds. Knock it the heck off. Let's hope I got off on the wrong side. On the right side. Got off on the right side. I did get off on the right side. Cool, this is correct. I did the correct thing. Thanks! I gotta watch Night Springs first, though.
Butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. In Night Springs,
It's a good thing you have the subtitles on, with the helicopter and the rotating bridge.
an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Is that Ron Serling?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it home, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
God dresses sharp.
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. But I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. One already could sink the whole enterprise.
Hey, Anju, how's it going?
Ladies love to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Alright. Thanks, guys. Thanks very much. Okay, back to plot. Back to actual game. What's up, fellas? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way now. Okay, cool. Give me that backup. Give me that light source. Sure do like light. It was a pretty good episode. You're not wrong. What? All the way over there? Oh, it's not that kind of light source. I get it. I can't just run forward. I actually have to stop them. This is the kind of light source that makes them hittable, not one that kills them outright. Okay, well... Today I learned. Alright. X, that'll probably work out better. Here's the next checkpoint. Ow. Knock it off. actually ran out of shotgun bullets on these jerks. Unbelievable. I'll stop them! I have a flashlight! Like, actual out of ammo? Then you gotta run for it and hope, I think. How am I doing on flashbangs, actually? Pretty good. But, like, run for it is usually safe, because if you make it for a safe haven, then, you know, you're home free for at least a little bit. Like, most things you don't have to kill if you're good at evading them, I think. That's been my impression, anyway. It's easier to kill many of them, because evading is harder than killing them. Especially when there's a bunch of them around. Where did you come from? Yeah, I feel it.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh, okay. So there is an in-universe explanation for why the power company is carrying flashbangs randomly. Like, surely that's not normal kit for a power company. Well, turns out it is here. Cool.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Talk with Weaver. No kidding. How about I loot the place first? That seems like a good plan, right? Almost assuredly there will be a lot to loot.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room's at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help
Oh,
me find
really?
Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. Oh, no. Alright, where am I going, lady? Cutting the power to the transformer yard. Okay. Is that through here? Sure looks like it. Safe haven? The opposite direction. Yeah. Hello? What are we doing out here? Whoa there, buddy. Quit throwing stuff at me, you jerks! I mean, I guess also quit hitting me with, like, sledgehammers and axes and stuff. That'd be cool, too. Did one of them run into the electrical stuff?
Cut the power to the transformer yard.
That'd be nice.
I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Not wrong. Well, it's still going. Oh boy. Rule number 1, never go out at night. Man, that would have been helpful to know earlier, you know? Ah, there's the thing.
The kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
What is this, a puzzle game? 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, there's only 3 bridges.
I could use them to get to the kill switch.
So how does this work? I need to be able to cross all of the gates. I need to be able to cross 1, 2, and 3. 1 over, 2 over, 3 over. Sure, makes sense. What does this say? Rule number 2, keep the lights on. That's not helpful, thank you. Alright, let's hit buttons and see what buttons do. Floodgate control is to be operated by authorized personnel only. What does this button do? Toggles all of them. What does this button do? Toggles 1 and 2. What does this button do? Toggles 2 and 3. Cool, good talk. Once again, walking straight, my real nemesis. I'll take these goods, thank you very much. Oh no. That's problematic.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I hate this. This sucks. Alright, we made it. We did it. Everything's okay. Return to Weaver. I'm on it. Safe haven. Yep, that's accurate. Screw you, buddy. What? Still throwing crap at me? Well, that took all of my shotgun bullets. Let's just see if we can find a way out of here, yeah? I don't care about you guys. I really don't. I just want done. Good dodges. Good dodges. Yo, they did some real chasing.
Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Okay. Whatever you say.
This way. We need to go.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up.
That sounds like a problem, yes.
You can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world.
I don't think that would work, would it?
He was so famous.
Oh no, that totally works, apparently.
Afterward,
Weird.
No one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond.
Wow, so it goes even deeper than I thought.
Touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. You sustain.
My actions were written from the beginning. Because Tom needed someone else to come in and kill the darkness for him.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Oh no.
Barry! Barry!
Yelling at the phone is not gonna help.
They're probably dead.
Huh?
You must reach them.
What? They're probably dead.
Selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Graceful landing.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Alright, where am I going? This way. Hey look, it's pages. And batteries, convenient. Well, I'm gonna go after the page first. Ha! Rightly, Decor?
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Yeah. Well, we've seen that bit already. Is there another bit? Can't even use those batteries. I mean, thanks, but come on. How many batteries does a single person need? I guess it really is set up, so if you want to just... use super flashlight all of the time, you can. Woo! teach you to come flying at me, stupid shadow birds. What are we doing over here? Now that I got some extra ammo. Am I supposed to cross there? Well, I guess so. I don't like it though. I could cross this way. Can I? I don't even know anymore. This looks like it's crossable. Birds, I swear to God. I will flashlight the heck out of you. Yeah. Just you try it, you pieces of crap. Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty close to the chapter end, though. So I'll wait till this chapter's done. And then... call it, and we'll do the last chapter sometime later this week. Oh. Huh. That's what this is. Oh, wild. Why does this shortcut even exist? That's so silly. Okay. I guess if you're gonna speedrun the game, you can use this. God, is there even an Alan Wake speedrun? That sounds ridiculous. Believable. People will speedrun anything. Even if it's just the once. What? Hello? What happened to the birds? Somebody else got to them before I did. Amazing.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
No bodies. Nice. Alright, let's get to the well-lit room then, shall we? Flare gun ammo, eh? Nice. Nice to have. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but nice to have anyway. I guess they've been touched by the darkness at this point, too. 3 hours 30. Okay. Think I found him. Ow. Nope, dead. Try that again. There's rather a lot of these jerks. Whoa, what even hit me there? Again with the axe throwers? I'll let Sheriff Breaker take care of them. Easy.
We were Dan's kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
There's a cache
I
up
knew
here,
you'd
you
be all
guys.
right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Oh, yes. Hunting rifle, please. At literally any point possible. I will take that. That sounds great. Alright, top of the dam. Let's go. Let's go do the thing. There's this whole big building in here. Does this have, like, pages or thermos or something? Maybe it's got something else worth looting? It's got nothing. Useless. Alright, alright, alright. We can go. Weird looking tree stump. Maybe it's possessed by the darkness!
Running uphill, while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Thanks, buddy.
Al, let's be careful, huh?
I'm being careful. I'm not the one with Christmas lights wrapped around me.
I should have
You
kept
see
that
those
gym
lights?
membership.
That's the elevator we need to take.
Which lights? Oh, those lights. Okay, cool. Well, the darkness is about to come after us, right?
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
No, they're shadow things. Don't worry about it.
Do something.
Which something do you want me to do? Ow.
No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
There's only one of them now. It's not going to be that bad.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Shit! I think I lost him. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
It's not that bad, you guys. There's only one of them now. Really not that bad. You act like you've never fought a mini-boss before.
Wow. I think we're okay.
Noobs.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
I got a bad feeling about this. The Taken are filled with darkness.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
As ever. Alright, you keep watch. I like that idea. I'll go do the thing that's safe, and you keep watch. That sounds excellent. $2 20 minutes? Good lord. That feels real fast. Oh no, I didn't mean to use a flare gun there, but okay, whatever. Wow, that's cinematic though. They really took their time on that one. Oh, there's more of them. Ah! God, I had forever to react to that axe too, and I didn't even bother. The tackles though. Good save. Maybe I should reload, you know? Maybe reloading would be a good idea? Good job, Sheriff Breaker. Definitely the carry on this team.
Here, Al, let's go.
Ooh, well lit, this elevator. I like it. Sarah? Come to the elevator. They're just gonna keep spawning.
Al, the button.
Oh, it's my job. Okay. Whew. Okay.
There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
You're going this way, I suppose.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
But there's light. Let's go get the light. It's right there.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Okay. And then how do I get in afterwards? It broke. Well, I'm definitely not getting in through there.
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Oh, God.
Wake, good luck.
Well, who didn't see that one coming?
Please be careful.
Where am I going?
Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Does this work? This doesn't do anything. Oh.
Gotta be kidding me.
Apparently I'm going that way. Oh, God! What the heck just... Please never do that again.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Did you also store the darkness in a shoebox? Oh, Thomas Zane. What is going on? Oh, did they get possessed? Is that what happened? No, I don't even know what's going on. Whatever. I realize that there's urgent music playing. But maybe I could just search for a little bit, see if there's anything cool? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, and right as I go around the rock, the urgent music cuts out. Okay, cool. Guess it wasn't as big a deal as we thought it was. $2:20 is watchable. That is not much of an investment at all. What is going on down there? Oh no. Power to the dam is going out, apparently. You goddamn birds, leave me the heck alone. You're dead, birds. Wow, are those things still bouncing around down there? What in the heck? The well-lit room. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, but anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Can I control it? As long as you guys aren't coming for me, there's no point in boosting. Although boosting just auto kills people, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, if they're just gonna hang out there and not move, then great. Anything else out here? Are the Taken not defeated? Ah, that's what I was missing. He's just gonna stand there, huh? I love it. Very convenient. Oh, there goes the searchlight. Why?
Enough. You will go no further.
Please stop making Alice scream at me. Please. Escape! Alright, I'm on it. Let's do the escape thing. I guess we're running now. Whoa. Okay. Ah! No! Yo, this is stupid, you guys. At least the checkpoint's right there. Good heavens. Alright. Whoa there. Oh, I needed to jump. I needed to jump. I guess I needed to jump. Alright, cool. Again, just girders falling at me from nowhere? What is even going on here? Wait, there's coffee! Oh, how did I miss that? No! God, this sucks. Oh, hey, Lutukor spotted that I missed a coffee. What even am I running away from? Ah, yeah, that seems bad. Let's not get caught by that, yeah? What? Why is that? You can't... You... Why? Why am I platforming? Game! Why are you making me do this? This is not... This is not fun. This is... Everything about this is wrong. This is not an engine that is good for this. And now you gotta make me walk across diagonals or some crap? I don't even know. Oh, we made it. Alright. Beat that one. I'm here. We did it.
You made it.
We did it.
Glad I was wrong.
Whew.
It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
We get there and it's dark. Of course. Or maybe not. Maybe she's just that sure, and it actually worked out. I mean, to be honest, if anybody knows their stuff, it's Cynthia Weaver.
It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. my place now.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Right on, right on. Okay, okay. Well, this is